immediately punished for wanting to have fresh air and a beautiful day. Instead, I have to deal with a lot of yapping. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Vidium. Good morning. So, winter is nearly upon us, but great news, everyone. I have a crossbow. And I'm also going to be preemptive. Requires less than an hour. Brown bricks. This isn't Minecraft, though. Yeah, it's pretty strong. I should make some shelving or some, like, tool racks downstairs. Honestly. Although I need to remind myself how to make them again. That's what I thought. Okay. So, goals today. Clean up the storage and everything. Yeah. I've been kind of taking the last several days off. What I ended up doing was I ended up calling to postpone my dental appointment by a week. Only because I literally could not get to sleep until like 6 a.m. last night. It was not great. Hello, Watcher, and hello, Shadow. Hello, Sandwich. Yeah, I think our goals today are going to be to work through the rest of this Iron Bloom. I finally got myself to Metalworker. And we're about halfway towards the first skill that will actually make doing the metalworking better. I don't know if I actually talked about it yesterday, but I figured out the strong back, which is incredible. So I have a button on my mouse, and I press it. Bam. Bam. You can see it on my hotbar. It swaps between two other sets. We're also really close to leveling up survival, and I'm immediately going to invest in a second level of strong back for that. And I'm probably going to put my potions in those slots so I can swap back and forth in the midst of like a dangerous situation. At the moment, I'm waiting on the rest of this flax to grow because this has been like stuck in my craw. And I want it to be done so that I can fucking dedicate my attention elsewhere. But yeah, storage is priority. I think, in fact, while that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and work on cleaning up the storage room. Oop. This is going to be a disaster. I've reached level 6 in survival! Okay, those are weapons. I think we want the healing effectiveness stuff to be on the... yeah, like that. And then we have our tools on the other hotbar. Perfect. Beautiful. Trying to have some kind of logical organizational system here, even if it's still not perfect yet. Oh, you thought it was a drifter in my house? That's pretty funny. What other tool could I put in this selection here? Maxi followed yesterday, so I can't really comment on that. But PR Brox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Hello, as a question. Oops, wrong. Let's see. Arrows in there. Alright. Slowly getting somewhere with the organization. Not perfect, and I'm definitely gonna iterate on it. I might even expand the room. I'm already seeing an issue because I want to store things in the environment. But yeah, hello? Okay, we've got a starting framework here. Where'd the rest of my bony soil go? Ah. Okay, schematic rack. Oh, I've already forgotten that weird layout. Okay. I'm all out of walnut. I need more walnut trees. That's not great. I do have some walnut boards that I could maybe cut back down, although I think if it's chiseled, it won't let me break it back to its original pieces. Like, it'll just be, it's just... Ah! Wait, no, there's some walnut. Ah. Where's my saw blade? There it is. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I really think there has to be a better way. I think you should be able to revert a chiseled blocks condition. That should be something that's base game. We're running out of time. Come on, Flax. Don't let me down now. We need a... Yeah, there we go. A lot of things on... honestly. Now, I think that this is letting me chisel dirt, which is weird. I don't remember enabling that, but I actually do have that active, so... I'm gonna do that. Okay, never mind. There what? Okay, maybe not. That's super confusing, because I found a chiseled dirt block yesterday. And it let me chisel that, but it might have been an existing block then. Oh. Oh, that is actually very convenient. Never mind. That's perfect for my purposes. Pie and cheese shelf, double shelf. Okay, how come it's not showing me how to make the ceiling jar? Rope stick glass. Making some barrels for storage. Oh. Salt and lime. It doesn't show the lime in the barrel. That's not ideal. Okay, then that is not what we put in there. Okay. Weird that the lime doesn't display. Saltpeter, maybe? We'll check in a second. I'm still booting up. Forgive me. I've only been up for like an hour and a half. Oh, that's so annoying. Why does, like, the salt show up, but... Oh, I guess because of that, actually. I'm beginning to see the error I've made. Oh my god, what? Oh, we've updated our terms of service. Check on background power use. I don't give a flying rat fuck how much extra power my fucking phone is using. Shut up. What? Okay. Why does the okay, so some of these will let you display the things externally when you put stuff in them, and other times they won't. Weird. Alright. Camera once again whipped around when I opened up my motherfucking inventory. Alright, let's see. I need the... Yeah, gear racks. That's what I'm looking for. 2 sticks, 4 boards. Tuning cylinder stand. If I can locate it on the list here, that'd be great. Or a tuning cylinder rack. Yeah, and then we can store these over there instead. Make some shelves. put our fucking Jonas parts on. Hello, Jason. Welcome on in. But, yeah, I'll just put that in there for now. Organization. Seed rack might be a good idea. Oh, I literally have them in my hotbar. I'm just blind. But we're gonna go exploring today. Because we have recall flasks now. So I can go running real far and not have to worry about being stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Also, I have a gun. I have to pick one or the other. I think I'll bring the crossbow this time around, though. Hurry up! It's getting colder and colder, folks. I'm running out of time to actually grow this shit. Shocked the rye has gotten this far. Although the rye, I think, struggles in the higher temperatures anyway, so it might be perfectly logical that the rye is still doing okay. Sunflower seeds are based as hell. If we can get a lot of sunflowers going next year, we'll have plenty of oil, and we won't have to use animal fat anymore. There we go. let's see. There we are. Nice to have things become more and more organized. Survivals at one point? I think you get a point every, like, minute or so. Well, not minute, like... 5 minutes? I don't know, it's hard to tell. I need better storage up here. Because, I'm finding myself increasingly without necessary space for storing items for smithing. I could set up like a hopper to throw things, but then I'd still have to go downstairs to get them. Camera. Alright, let's see. That can go into storage, that can go to chest. That can go in crate. That can go on a shelf. That can go in a chest. That can go on a shelf. Can go in a crate. I can go in here. I can go in here. Beautiful. Also, I do not need you right now. Hacksaw. Onion seeds. 9 out of 9, 8 out of 9, 8 out of 9. I'm kind of tempted to just wait. But, these can go in crates. boards can go over there. Torch holder. This room is rather dark, I'd say. Okay. Light some torches. My ADHD and dopamine levels have been out of control lately. I don't know what it is. I'm hoping I can get my shit sorted. I've been off kilter. And I think it's also because of the transitionary period I'm sitting in right now. I need to make some tool racks for old equipment that we're not using anymore too. Okay. God. Miscellanea. There we are. Four servings of hefty flax porridge. It's calm. I wanted to test out the crossbow and show it off, but nothing doing at the moment. It was apocalyptic. I had another fucking temporal storm while I was off stream. I need to make a place for those books. I want to hoard the survival ones so that I have them on standby if something goes amiss. Aha! Enjoy catching the fish while it lasts, because once it gets cold enough, that water's gonna fucking freeze. Starvation is about to become a real, actual problem. Weren't you here earlier? I don't know why that Barb emote makes me laugh so much. It just looks so goofy. Okay, so now I am waiting on, yeah, the fish, right. Winter is gonna be a pain, like always. But on the bright side, everything is organized now. And this might be a good opportunity for a little experiment. So there's a bug I encountered on our 4 Gears survival server where all the charcoal inside the charcoal pit disappeared. And I don't know why. But it looked to be some kind of bug related to how it's showing the charcoal when it's in progress. Where the fucking charcoal pit is still active, despite the fact that the charcoal's invisible and doesn't have a fucking collision box. And I haven't, because I'm not logged in again until we get back on Friday, I have no way of verifying what the fuck is going on. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did here, or there rather. And, there we go. Make a glass window. And a ladder on the wall on the other side. And then I'm going to see what is going on. If it happens again here, then we'll just wait it out and see what the fuck's going on. Hi, Trip. Also, I'm deciding to make a bunch of extra recurve bow staves. Specifically because the crossbow I made isn't going to last forever, and the longest and most miserable part of that experience is literally just waiting for the fucking bow stave to dry. I want to make more arrows, too. But I don't want to do the arrows again until we're the level we need to get the, steeplechaser. Ooh, I might pick Scout and then Steeplechaser, by the way, for our next survival thing. Oh, that is a squeaky lantern. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I need a lot of things. I need more logs. I need, I need professional help. I need an iron anvil. I'm on train IDK. Yeah, we can see you. I can see you. Welcome on in, Trip. Hope the train ride goes well. Oh, right, that leather should be done now. Nice-oo. Okay. So, to make an upgrade to this backpack... I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I need 18 leather, actually. That's an insanely... That's, like, so expensive. 18 leather, huh? Alright, let's get to work. And in fact, I think we should listen to different music while smithing, even if that means that people watching the VOD don't get any music at all. Sorry. Give a vent in my head and try and Right and wrong and live and die. Sing while you hear it, don't deny it. You can't stand the thought of it. Expecting the end. Oops. Most time. What the hell? A good night to him. A lesson from their fathers. They were the same command. Stop the peace and keep the violence. Ah. It's 54 at the moment. We're all together and we're all bereft. Capitalists, communists, the hokey pokey, and it went like this. You hate each other and you love yourselves. It might be heaven and it might be hell. Oh, the things we do, the things we say, oh, the things we wish would just wash away. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know. While wasting it all just to watch you fall. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. And all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so far. The way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I've put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Oh, I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Mm. Oops. Clean up your looks with all the lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. Because they sleep with a gun and keep an eye on you, son, so they can watch all the things you do. Because the drugs never work, they're gonna give you a smirk, 'cause they got methods of keeping you clean. That's gonna rip up your heads, your aspirations to shreds, another cog in the murder machine. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. I'll strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Girls in the slick, the awful names at the stick. You're never gonna fit in much, kid. But if you're troubled and hurt, what you got under your shirt will make them pay for the things that they did. Teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. So not... See, I don't know some of the lyrics here. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. They said all teenagers scare the living shit out of me. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Don't talk in your pose. I'll strike a violent pose. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. What's your favorite My Chemical Romance song, chat? And if you say Black Parade, I mean, good choice, but that feels like an easy pick. Right here with you, I don't wanna see us apart. I just wanna tell you straight from my heart. Yeah. And the shadow is all over me. Don't wanna be a fool in your eyes when all we had was built on lies. I don't wanna feel the way that I do. I just wanna be right here with you. I don't wanna see us apart. I just wanna tell you straight from my heart. I don't wanna feel the way that I do. I just wanna be right here with you. See us apart. I just wanna tell you straight from my heart. I miss you. It's an easy pick because it's so good. I mean, true. Oh god, I forgot this one was like this. For you to see, to make you understand that I always believe. Know that I can't make it through. You still know I can't get over you. I can't get over you, by the way. What? No. Listen to me, hear what I say. I don't wanna feel the way that I do. I just wanna be right here with you. I don't wanna see us apart. I just wanna tell you straight from my heart. I don't wanna feel the way that I do. I just wanna be right here with you. I don't wanna see us apart. I just wanna tell you straight from my heart. Planetary Go. I would honestly say that is not one I've heard before, Pot Cloud. I guess that makes me the real fake fan. I don't wanna feel the way I do. Oh, we're getting a lot of like a nostalgic blast to the past stuff. Some of these songs I really heavily associate with like a summer I spent in Arizona when I was a teenager. Again, a lot of the music was an escape from a miserable childhood. Imagining, you know, relationships, people who, you know, treated me better. Wake of your smile. The notion from the look in your eyes, yeah. Hello, Jack. Welcome on in. Little piece of heaven turns to dark. Listen to your heart. When he's calling for you, listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. I did indeed. I'm still spirit, though. Precious moments are just lost in the tide, yeah. Is what it seems, a little of belonging. to your dreams. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. Game of Love by Santana, never heard. Voices that want to be heard. So much to mention, but you can't find the words. A sense of magic, a beauty that's been. When love is wilder than the wind. Listen to your heart when he's calling for you. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. Listen to your heart. Ooh. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why. Listen to your heart before you tell him goodbye. You probably missed it, but I just said that. I'm still Spirit. You can still call me Spirit. I prefer Spirit. Yeah. While I go nowhere, chase my dreams through the polluted air. I'm walking on a wire, running out of time. There's no room in this old heart of mine. Bill collectors waiting down the hall. Never screaming, crack the bedroom walls. Words jump off the pages, passion hits the street, anger's cooking in the city heat. You're so crazy, I can't take no more. I won't stand here locked behind the door. Stir it up, oh, time to break it up and now. When I think about tomorrow, ooh, I can't wait to stir it up, oh. Got to shake it up and now. If I have to beg or borrow, I'm not gonna take it anymore. Give me a second. Be hard to get. Living in your head. Well, much pressure to keep holding on. Pack my clothes up, baby. I'll be gone. I can't get that high. Good Lord, Patti LaBelle. Holy shit. When I think about tomorrow, ooh, I can't wait to stir it up, oh. I've got to shake it up and now. When I have to beg or borrow, I'm not gonna take it no more. I'm also kind of off kilter today with the singing. One more level. Or one more XP, so one more item and we'll be set. And then this is going to get a lot easier. Can't find love because it's trapped inside. Cause it's hard to find. Make some moves in this old heart. Make some room in this old heart of mine. That's level 7. Pick it up now. Finishing touch. Alright, sippy time. Thank you. Well, now we have finishing touch, so we'll start getting things auto-completed. There you go, you're never so right. It's all a big show, it's all about you. You think you know what everyone needs. You always take time to criticize me. It seems like every day I make mistakes, I just can't get it right. It's like I'm the one you love to hate, but not today. So shut up, shut up, shut up, don't wanna hear it. Get up, get up, get up, get out of my way. Step up, step up, step up, you'll never stop me. Nothing you say today is gonna bring me down. There you go. It's all a big bye, whatever you do. You think you're special, and I know, and I know, and I know, and we know that you're not. Always there to point out my mistakes and shove them in my face. It's like I'm the one you love to hate, but not today. So shut up, shut up, shut up, don't wanna hear it. Get up, get up, get up, get out of my way. Step up, step up, step up, you'll never stop me. Nothing you say today is gonna bring me down. You'll never bring me down. You'll never bring me down. Don't tell me who I should be. Don't try to tell me what's right for me. Don't tell me what I should do. I don't want to waste my time or watch you fade away. So shut up, shut up, shut up, don't want to hear it. Get up, get up, get up, get out of my way. Step up, step up, step up, you'll never stop me. Nothing you say today is gonna bring me down. Step up, step up, step up, you'll never stop me. Nothing you say is gonna bring me down. Bring me down. Bring me down. Bring me down. Won't bring me. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Say my name and his in the same breath. I dare you to say they taste the same. Let the leaves fall off in the summer and let them go in fame. Like myself and let go. Started over again in Mexico. These friends, they don't love you, they just love the hotel sweet smell. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us can find happiness in misery. I said I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us can find happiness in misery. Let your body get a tolerance. I'm not a sense, but a heat wave in your pants. Another cigarette. Faded. Trade it up? Yeah. Like a guitar string, like a fascist. You love on the street, but at the end it ain't that cheap. Now I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us can find happiness in misery. I said I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us can find happiness in misery. I said I don't care just what you think as long as it's about me. I said I don't care just what you think as long as it's about me. I said I don't care. I said I don't care. I said I don't care. I don't care, no I don't, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care, I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us can find happiness in misery. I don't care what you think as long as it's about me. The best of us can find happiness in misery. Anyway, how y'all doing out there? I really, like, Kaz, I bring this up every time I'm thinking about it. Kaz is so fucking good at just holding a conversation and just, like, keeping the chat engaged. I will just be quiet for large chunks of time sometimes because I don't know what to say. Or attempts to fill the void of silence with stuff to talk about quickly dies because I don't know what else to add. It's like having a small talk. It's like that moment in Game Grumps when they had Weird Al on. And Dan was like, hey, did you see Bird Box? And Weird Al's like, yeah, it's pretty good. Like, yeah, I liked it. Yeah. And then he's like, yeah, me too. Good talk. And then they both laughed. Because it was like, what else do we say? There's nothing more to add to that. I'm making a new promise to myself today. I'm not just going to cut off the stream at 10, I'm cutting off the game at 10. I need to make it my habit going forward that once it hits 10 p.m., I am done video gaming for the night. And I should be doing other tasks to wrap up and wind down for the evening. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It's also a work day. I need to hunt some small game so I can make papyrus for some better tool handles. Also, for folks wondering, once the one of the other things I have sorted in the new setup that I'm excited about is I have a proper now playing thing that'll show what current song is playing in my music player. And it was really easy to set up, so that'll be making a regular appearance going forward whenever I'm playing music on stream. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, that's the last of the Iron Bloom, huh? Alright. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb, without a soul? Our spirit sleeping somewhere cold. Wake me up inside, wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Lead my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Yeah. God, 1% sure is a low percentile, isn't it? You, me, and make me breathe. Me to life. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Lead my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. I've been living a lie. There's nothing inside. Me to life. Frozen inside without your touch, without your love, darling. Only you. Yeah. See, it's in the dark, but you were never part of me. You were never. Got to open my eyes to everything. Don't let me die here. Bring me to life. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the dark. Lead my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. I'm off the bus at the place I usually go to on Wednesday, so I'm able to lurk and listen to you sing. Oh, thank you. Ah. Dun, dun. Crowded streets all cleared away one by one. Hollow heroes separate as they run. You're so cold, keep your hand in mine. Yeah. Show me how it ends, it's alright. Show me how defenseless you really are. Satisfy an empty inside. Well, that's alright, let's give this another try. You can, if you find your family, don't you cry. This land of make-believe, dead and dry. Eh. Show me how it ends, it's alright. Show me how defenseless you really are. The one currently playing right now? Vidium? This is So Cold by Breaking Benjamin. From their album, We Are Not Alone. Show me how it ends, it's alright. Show me how defenseless you really are. Satisfy an empty inside. Well, that's alright, let's give this another try. It's alright. 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 I made gunpowder, but I can't find where I put it. I just got hit by lightning again, and she went right through me, oh. Off your back, replace my scam. Woman, get your dirty mind out of my head. I never knew how good it could be all over the world. He's that kind of girl, there's one in every scene. Do you know what I mean? Kind of face, every place, another beautiful girl all over the world. Wait a minute. Seriously, where's my gunpowder? And my angel asked me why do you always have to give in? So I told him, you never know what day it is until it's Saturday night. Get your dirty mind out of my head. I never knew how good it could be all over the world. He's that kind of girl, there's one in every scene. Do you know what I mean? He's got that kind of face. Another beautiful girl all over the world. That is really unfortunate. Because I had a whole batch of it drying. I always knew how good it could be. Stay tonight. Stay tonight. Stay tonight. Hold on. I've always knew how good it could be all over the world. There's one in every scene. He's got that kind of face. Oh, that's gunpowder. I thought that was fucking... I genuinely thought that was just more charcoal. I'm gonna need to find more lead. Face again, I've been standing here alone, Anything that's left of us is faded away. You want to check this out, by the way, chat? Check this shit out. I'm missing a cocking lever. I could have sworn I made the cocking lever. Where is it? Anything that's left of us is faded away. And the time's so wonderful. So bright, still colorful. You'll look back on us as a time in your life you enjoyed. We'll be fine without you. We'll be back to daily streams at the end of the month. I've just been out of it this week and wanted to do something. Oh. To see you. Well, I guess we are making ourselves a cocking lever. I genuinely remember making a cocking lever, so I don't really know where it went. I shuffled a lot of things around during the storage debacle, but... Is the time so wonderful? So bright, still colorful. As a time in your life you enjoyed. Still bright, still colorful. Baffling. I'd be willing to bet that I did the cooling and then I just never actually, took it out of the cooling pool and it got destroyed by timeout. I don't have the cocking lever, so I can't use the gun yet, but it is loaded. Hey, Miss Murder, will you be sad if I take my life? Whoa. With just a look, they shook. The heavens bowed before him. Simply a look can break. This is a brass ingot. God damn it. You know what? Fine. I'm not demonstrating the gun. I'm too lazy to make the goddamn cocking lever since it wants to disappear on me. Hey, Miss Murder, Hey, Miss Murder, may you be stay if I take my life? Whoa. Na 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 na. Dreams of his crash will pass, and how they all adored him. Beauty will last, once barreled down. What? Oops. He left them all behind, and how the children cried. He left us all behind. Hey, Miss Murder, Hey, Miss Murder, may you be safe if I take my life? Will you be sad if I don't actually know the lyrics. I would gladly bet my life upon it. Through the cold and truth of me, a life would fizzle out, fizzle out, fizzle out, fizzle out. Where's my I need firewood! Every time we were promised. Hey, Miss Murder, Hey, Miss Murder, may you be stay if I take my life? Whoa. I knew there was a cocking lever. I overlooked it. So check this out now. Offhand needs to be empty. Beep, 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 beep. Missing the fucking Christ. I have a gun. Let's fire one bullet just as a goddamn warning to my enemies. Anyone out here in the dark for me to shoot? I'm gonna shoot you. Where's that cave opening? Ah, you gotta turn up the crazy. Living like a washed up celebrity. Shooting fireworks like it's the 4th of July. Okay, maybe not worth it. Well, the gun is reloaded, so I can use it when it's ready. It's a carbine, not a handgun. The Bossy carbine. Holds 2 shots. Oh, we gotta turn up the crazy. Living like a washed up celebrity. Shooting fireworks like... Yeah, see, leaving a gun laying around like that loaded is really dangerous. Tonight we are victorious. All our friends are glorious. Tonight we are victorious. Yeah, I think this last bit of flax is probably not going to make it. July. Until we feel alright. Alright, it is 1 a.m. Let's take a little nippy nap. So that it'll be daytime when we go traveling. La 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 la. I will never be afraid again. I will keep on fighting till the end. Can walk on water, I can fly. Ah, look at this winter wonderland. Freezing. La 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 la. Nyum! And I also am wearing warm clothes, and I'm dressed for winter, so I'm not gonna freeze to death as quickly. Not to say it isn't still possible. That was a Looney Tunes-ass chase sequence. I can walk on water, I can fly. I will keep on fighting till I die. I need logs, and I need tiny pelts. It's Base Hunter. I can walk on water. Bringing it up as a Flipnote song is also how I found it, I think, the first time. Either Flipnote or it was, I found it through a parody song about Dota that was used in a fucking Gary's Mod animation. Six extinguished torches. Build me up and tear me down like an old abandoned house. What you said when you left just left me cold and out of breath. I fell too far, was in way too deep. Guess I let you get the best of me. Never saw it coming, should have started running a long, long time ago. And I never thought I'd doubt you, I'm better off without you, more than you know. Slowly getting closure, I guess it's really over, I'm finally getting better. Picking up the pieces, spending all of these years putting my heart back together. You took a hammer to these walls, dragged the memories down the hall, packed your bags and walked away. There was nothing I could say when you slammed the front door shut. A lot of others opened up, so did my eyes, so I could see that you never were the best for me. Well, I never saw it coming, should have started running a long, long time ago. And I never thought I'd doubt you, better off without you, more than you know. Spending all of these years putting my heart back together. Never saw it coming, should have started running a long, long time ago. Whoop. Never thought I'd doubt you, I'm better off without you, more than you know. Slowly getting closure, guess it's really over, finally getting better. Picking up the pieces, swimming all of these years. Putting my heart back together. 'Cause I got over you. I got over you. Oh, I got over you. I thought I'd never get through. I got over you. After all, I'm too reserved and fail to act till I observe. Sorry, Gregory Brothers, I think it's time for the regular game music again. I don't think I've explored this. What is this? Is there a door? Buried door, as usual. It's barricaded. I definitely heard an unwanted friend. Heard a noise. Light green wallpaper. Empty crates. A fishing lure. Underwhelming. A dead locust. A lead ingot. And an aged sleek door. And a lore book, which might have story we already read. The Morning. Gather round, gather round. This is a story to get you through the long, cold night when it comes for you, like it has this night for us. Do you think we were the first to feel the cold? The first to see the ghosts wandering through the night? No! This has been happening since my grandfather's era, since the time before that. I'll tell you about when it began. When Bearfirth, the first of us, saw the protector light go dim and realized she was not alone in the forests. There was a time before this one, when the world was dark. There was nothing out there. No light, no trees, no birds, and no music. What horror! A great miasma of nothingness. Can you imagine such a place? Through this emptiness a woman crawled. Alone. Starving. Lost. She only knew suffering. Only knew pain and grief. But she continued living because she did not know of any other path. This is a depressing story, Grandpa. I was mainly out doing hunting. And I needed to get, like, wood from trees, but I got a bit distracted. That is one hell of a fucking prize. Alright, chat. Am I able to land this goddamn shot? No, is the answer to that question. Got you. Oh, there's a... Don't tell me the deer fell in the hole. Oh, I got 2 shots off on him. Where'd he go? Oh, god damn it. It's only ever dark when I want to chase and catch animals, I swear to God. Oh, there he is. He's dead. Yes, there are blunderbusses. They're close range. That's 12 meat. That's good food. While they're still weighty and still have some meat on their bones as it is. This is a treasure hunter, I believe. I think we're in fucking luck. That is our fucking lucky day. Hello, Tim F. Gothic armor? 176 gears? Are you fucking crazy? Sorry, I didn't let my voice... Shouldn't let my voice get quite that high. My bad. Know of any interesting places around here? Got something big for you. Too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. I can't give away a haul like this for free, though. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe, and I'll tell you where to find it. Trust me, it's worth your while. You got it, big guy. Funny that it's protected here, but in that other base it wasn't. Anyway. So that guy has what we need to get to the story content, and I was worried that we were really going to be struggling to find one for a long while. I'm actually curious. What's going on over there? Wait, he has a bed, right? I'm actually going to sleep in his bed. Oh, the meat's only fresh for a day. I might head home and then go back. Yeah, you know what? Let's just head home. I've got enough Sprinter's Flask that I can justify its use for this. We want to cook this meat ASAP. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Not drugs, they're potions. It's alchemy. Not chemistry. There is a distinction. Actually, you know what? In fact, while I'm doing this, red wine cap, red wine cap, red wine cap, red wine cap, red wine caps, and flax. Okay. Maximum capacity procrastination. Waiting until literally the snow is falling in winter to start gathering food to survive it. Oops. Oh, fuck. Well, now I'm wet. And I don't want to be wet. That's not ideal. Now I'm wet again. Fuck. I'll find my way through this eventually. Better late than never for sure, but it does mean it's going to be a bigger struggle the closer we get to December. Not quite winter yet, it's still fall. That's why that deer still had a decent amount of meat on their bones. But... God damn. I'm already wet. Fuck it. And we're about to go home and cook everything, so... Man, the reason I came out here is to get more logs, too. I'm real responsible. Maybe I will dedicate that leather that we just started making to, another backpack after all. Although, like, we could just upgrade this one, but we could upgrade this one later and also... whatchamacallit? Make a new backpack, because I'm really struggling here with the storage space limitations. Survival, 6 out of 45. Yikes. I'm wondering what level survival aside from just existing. Oh, gorgeous. The cooking is still going. Alright. Everyone. So if I smash the red meat... I can then cut it into nuggets. This is 290 sat. So you get the same value out of that meat by crushing it first. Interesting. So if I were to take a rock... Oh. Don't know why it consumes the stone. Am I putting it in the fucking meat? Okay. It's literally the same. You get the same value out of it. Okay. Sausage is something I don't think we can make without other ingredients I don't have. And I need to make meat hooks for that. But it's mixing with, okay, meat and fat. Oh, I need a mixing bowl. Interesting. Okay. Either way. Slowly learning about cooking while I work. Four servings of hefty red meat nugget red wine cap stew. Hell of a mouthful. Hello, Sensational. I love those moments in Vintage where I wonder which is the least worst decision. Do you mind giving an example? Because I spaced out and I'm sure you were probably referring to something that literally just happened and I have forgotten. so it's already loaded. It's already pulled back, I mean. I need more crock pots at this point. I want to start storing some of this food. Oh, I forgot about the cabbage! Right! That's extremely filling. I could sack some of this. Why not? Max warmth. Good lord, that food takes forever. It takes forever. It takes forever. It takes forever to cook. Y'all. Alright. Do we have any tin bronze bits? Tin bronze bits. Awesome. I think we are going to actually put that in a crock, and I'm going to make another meal out of... well, we're about to starve. I should probably maybe eat some of it anyway. Four servings of flax porridge. 4 servings of flax porridge. 3 servings of that. They're not possessed. They're just... It's windy. They swing around when you hold them. That also means they kind of swing around when they're hung on the walls as well. Should probably make some food out of the bushmeat. It's gonna go bad otherwise. Definitely soak the hide we just got from that deer. Yeah, I need more lime water for that. Strong tannin. Strong tannin. I should have like 40 lime lying around in here. And it's a 1-to-1 ratio, so it's, What? Wait, what? You can just make lime out of water? Requires the desalinate ability. Oh, okay, I need the cooking ability to do that. Alright, but it's 1-to-1 otherwise, so it'd be, Bam. Ta-da! Alright. Leather is a-going. I'm gonna put this in a crock as well. And then I should make some more of these. Oops. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this out of its misery. It's not gonna grow. God, the snow is piling up thick. Wowzers. Wow. Okay, animal fat. I'm just gonna stack in here, fuck it. Oh, that's a much better door. It's a little easier to tell that there's a door there. The walnut one blends in super well with the fucking... the wood I used. They say a watched pot never boils, but they are stupid. Alright, we're gonna put this other shit away. Put you there. Stack the bony soil. Put the bones in there. Put the ingot away. Put the sticks away. I wish you could mix and max stat. Am I okay? What is going on? I wish you could mix and max. I wish you could mix and match ingots and stack them together. Okay. Sentence achieved. Good job leaving the door open before going to bed, stupid. Okay, now this... That's like emergency healing, but I really don't think I'm going to be bringing that with me either. We have enough recall potion that I'm willing to use these on a different task. We want to explore, but I also want to get some wood. I'll probably do that after exploring because I really am, like, itching to go on an adventure, apparently. So I'm going to grab, I think I need 3 metal parts, but I will bring 4 just in case. We're all bundled up. Oh, that's why. That's why you wanted sticks and planks, you ding-dong. Alright, we'll sacrifice some of the oak. Break chance 2%, break chance 10%. We'll leave the rest of the arrowheads here. We have 34 iron and 31 bronze. That should be more than enough to serve us just fine. Okay. Buzz buzz. I'll deal with the bees next season. So I found a translocator like a stone's throw away from the house. In a cave I kept ignoring. I believe the cave is around here somewhere. There it is. Bitch. Warping space-time. All right. Let's see where we end up. Adventure! Yeah? Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh, fuck. How far away from home are we? We are... Wowzers. No, don't you fucking think about it, you slut! Not nearly as deep down either as I normally end up. Okay, let's first off mark this so we don't lose track. Now, how the fuck am I getting out of here? Oh, it's kind of... Oh, cool. No, I didn't want to go deeper down, but... What? That's fucking marble! I don't think I've ever seen marble. Grinds into lime. Marble and slate. I've legit never seen marble in this game. That's cool. I'll have to remember this is here and come back. Good building block. And, well, you know, having lime is nice as well. Well, we can safely assess... Nice try, asshole. That the translocator takes us somewhere of value, even if it's... And lead! How glorious a day it is for me, because I need that for gun bullets. I can hear the water, so we're not that far down. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should, Fine. I will mine some of the lead, just so it'll be out of my way. Yeah, the fact that my stability's already stopping going down means that we're miraculously very close to the surface, so this dig is not going to take nearly as long. The gear in the middle is our temporal stability. It goes down, and the green color, the teal color, drains from it when you are in temporally unstable areas, which is usually like deep underground, or like if you're in a temporal storm or standing near a rift. Okay, I say we're close to the surface, and yet... Found it! What the fuck was that noise? And what the fuck is that? Is that stone outcroppings, or is that a fucking castle or something? It's hard to see in the dark. I could have sworn it was fucking light out when we left. Ah! This is music from the game, yes. It's still too dark to see. Well, then we investigate on our own. What the? Oh, it's ice. I'm just kidding. Hold on. I just saw something else. That is a fucking better ruin structure if I've ever seen one. Directly south of our fucking exit point. I'm under fire! Oh, the Bowtorn have been giving me an extra bit of trouble lately. They always seem to be attacking at night when I can't fucking see them. Oh my god. Oh, cool. Apocalyptic in scope. Oh, I love apocalyptic rift activity. Bad dog. Oh my god! Can I have a fucking moment to think, please, fellas? Jesus. Oh, puppy. There are wolves everywhere out here. This is definitely our destination. The fact that the gravel's different and everything is a pretty good indicator to me. I just need to find... I just need firewood. Of course, I'm not allowed to have fun. The game has to be nighttime constantly, and it has to be apocalyptic rift activity, so that I'm not allowed to relax, take a moment to think, or deal with another problem. No, it is only freeze to death, be blind, and get shot. This whole fucking region has no trees in it for some fucking reason. You missed, asshole. Also, everything's made out of sand, so I can't even burrow into a wall or something. Okay. This might do. fuck me with a stick. That's what the game's keen on doing. Fucking hell. I'll gladly go and fight to the death out there once I'm warmed up. Sun doesn't come up for at least another hour or two. Getting a lot of combat experience, though. Okay, I'm warmed up. Let's fucking hustle. Y'all want to throw down? Then let's fucking throw down. Anyone else want some in the immediate moment? Yep, you do, don't you? Oh, you think you're funny? How about this? Doesn't feel so good when you're on the receiving end, huh? Whoa! Apocalyptic, huh? Normally I'd be excited about that because that means I can get a lot of combat XP. And I do get a good kick out of fighting these things. I actually really enjoy the halberd. Now that I've used it, I think I like it better than the greatsword, specifically because it has greater reach. The greatsword has a parry, but the halberd can hit things from further away. While still having the satisfying, like, different swing types that I like so much. Triple? Whoa. Ow. I've never seen that, like, frantic, like, hell... Did you see that weird run that one did? Where he was, like, running with his arms all flailing around? I barely ever see that animation. Crazy. Also, the more these little fuckers attack me, the more opportunities I have to get more temporal gears. Sun's up. Not quite bright enough to stop these fuckers from spawning, but at least we'll be able to see them coming a bit easier now. Like, look at all this crap. Bully. Ugh. The incessant, never-ending march of nuisances outside. All right. Let's check out this thing we found. While the enemies continue to pour across the landscape like it's the end of the world. Like, look at them. They're everywhere. I'm actually curious. How much combat XP do I have now? 125. I got a lot from killing all those guys. Alright. There is a structure over here for sure. Aha! The dangers now begin. Whoa. Bookbinder's blueprint. Ooh, I love that. Okay. The library. Doesn't seem to be as big of a threat as the other place, though. I'm not noticing any spooks and scares. The vintaging is going well. We are fighting off hordes of the enemies, of hordes of little freaks. We're free. And now we're exploring a building we discovered while we went through after we went through this translocator. Oh, there is more to be found. Okay. Landsnecht! That's exactly what I want. Yeah, that's the one I was suggested by Alpha that might look good on the Kobold. I've gained a level in the cooking skill. Come on, give me a metalworking book. Combat I'll take, though. Prepare your butts. Oh, no. Oh, I hate that. Hello? Lady Madeline. Whoa! A gold ingot? Hot damn. Alright. So just a little room with a grave in it, huh? I guess it's just a small library. Problem with these structures is it's hard for me to tell when I'm supposed to be done. You know? Like, when have I finished exploring it? Because, like, the bigger a structure, the more you feel like there's going to be extra stuff to find. Oh my fucking god, what? I saw something insane on the map, and now I have to go and look at it for myself. So I'm told these are rare, right? That these are super rare. We only see them, like maybe one or two, if you're really lucky. You know? But, not this time. One or two? That's silly. How about, like, fucking 5? This area is volcanic as hell. Look at how many more there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I gotta find a fucking volcano out here or what? It's also a structure out that way. houses. Alright, what do we got to find over here? Fuck. Well. A cozy old collapsed house. Hey, look at that! Built kind of like how I built it. Like, this is kind of what... These are the kinds of structures I was inspired by when building my own home. Cool. Hey, a windmill! Like before. So this is the same structure from the other save that I was exploring. Which means, yeah! Wait, no, that was the save. Well, here's something cool I've discovered, thanks to Alpha. Now check this out. Now I carry. It does slow you down a bit. But it means I have a little bit more work, like breathing room when it comes to bringing goodies back home. $20 points in cooking. Anything else cool out here to find? Hey chat! Wonder what that could be? That seems pretty substantial. I think we do have a proper adventure on our hands. Oh, you'll see, chat. Don't worry. Very big and notable structure I just saw on the map. First off, there's another ruin on the way, it looks like. That blended in a bit with the fucking terrain. Although we are going to be shortly suffering a hunger issue. If we're lucky, we'll be able to find some food or whatnot in here. The big one. can never figure out where to find some of these. Like, where are the underground portions? I'll mark this for later, because I'm not particularly interested in poking around in this one. At least not right now, when I have a bigger, juicier fucking fish to catch. Chloe, thank you for the raid! Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We are currently playing Vintage Story. How is your Vintage Story stream experience today? In fact, I don't think any of my mod team are here today, which is unusual, but that's okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. There we go. Well, hot fucking damn, that is definitely a thing of note. Some bougie old fuck's house. Long since fallen into disrepair. Definitely not going to be safe. Wildenbrush Manor. I think we should change our music then, huh? Let's go with, do I even have a playlist with this music? This might do. Oh, pfft. Ah, two can play at that game, you sniping fuck. Oh, gotta hide behind cover. Gotcha. Oh my god. Did the earth split open underneath it? I'm immediately a lot more concerned for my safety. Why do you have a bell workshop? Or blasting bombs? Cassiterite? Jonas parts? A lot of Jonas parts. Yes, the structure is part of Better Ruins, but some of the loot inside should still be vanilla. This place is scary. A device to communicate, record, and call for help. Will need to stay organized. An unpleasant worm. Detested by commoners and nobles alike, for it was always watching. The workmen adored it, however. The bell became a sign of good luck for them, and an assurance that help would surely come should the tunnels give way. Oh. Rot. It left nothing behind. Not harvest, not livestock, not arbor, nor stream. Not child nor mother. When it came, you could only run and pray you did not see it again. Ugh. And this is only the first room of many, it seems. The dangers of temporality. In private, he spoke of a world unhinged, unbound by the gears of reality. It is a place of wonders, my friends. And yet, I ask for caution, lest we see our own world changed in kind. This is one hell of a structure. Okay. That's a bell! Oh, I can hear it scraping along the ground. You hear it? Fuck! You son of a bitch, you would! Ah, fuck. Where are you, you sniveling little tattletale? Come here, you! Woo! Oh my god. Pillars of rust. Oh, that's a saw blade. I need to get the hell out of here. Get over here, you screaming freak! Oh. Jesus. Those things fucking throw a temper tantrum at the drop of a hat. They hear you fucking breathe. They hear breathing and they'll go nuts. I like the bell. I think it's one of my favorite additions to this game. It might not have been clear what its threat was, because the where we were. This thing infinitely summons enemies to chase you down and kill you. Oh, there are Botorn everywhere. They were recording devices. They weren't just warning for cave-ins. They were meant to record audio. They're like tattletales. They're recording the sounds around them and saving them. It's hard to describe because there's a lot more to it than that. And I don't yet understand everything. But let's just say that they stopped... Uh-oh. They stopped being the friends of those who built them. Native copper. The ore blasting bombs seem nice. It's not ideal trying to explore this place in the dark. Not a big fan of winter. The last thing we want to do is fall in that chasm in the middle. Ow! Get ready, fucker. I'm coming in to kick your ass. Well, alright, that'll do. As long as he's not a problem to me anymore. Sticks and dry grass. Okay, should be less of a problem now. Though I'm not taking any risks. What do you mean? Is he still got does he still have a fucking beat on me even down there? I did not want to throw all of them. God damn it. I'm a dipshit. Oh, I got so used to trying to get rid of items, my brain defaulted to the control click. Let's maybe try a different way. That was a locust, right? No. Gotta break this window. It looks like the rust. Like there's spikes with locust nests in it. Is this like a chiseled block? What is this? Yeah, it's a chiseled block. Ruined pump. Swavite stone. A rotten crown. I'm okay. Oh, fuck me running. Okay. Fuck! Another one?! Oh. Well, this is a problem. This is a major problem. Do not go in the rooms! What the fuck was that? Oh, that was my music. God damn it, Nightmare King scared the shit out of me. Woo! Die. 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 Die! God. Abomination. Their doors were barricaded. Did you notice that? Tables were piled up in front of the door. Oh, that's the sign of a temporal storm inbound. As if it wasn't already bad enough. Temptress? Minor belt. Oh. Whoa. Fuck. We have 10 minutes. Fortunately, I have a recall potion, so I could just zippity-doo-dah on out of here once we're done, but we're far from finished from the looks of things. This is only one half of the manor. Not to mention the chasm in the middle. You motherfuckers. Okay. I do not like this. Oh, I really don't like this. Hello? What? Are these like the servants' tunnels or something? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, that leads down below. Rule of threes. There has to be a third one in here, huh? God, this place gives you the creeps. Very well designed. Ballroom and master bedroom. Oh my god. And a fucking library. Helper. God, there's so much here. Plenty of lore to read at a later time. Part 2 of the morning. Not a single torch bracket either. Nothing new in these pages. Some cool looking carpets I might take with me, actually. Okay. There's a ballroom? Wow. Oh my god. What is wool used for? Can I cut this apart? No. Just decorative. No. This is the ballroom, and they said master bedroom? I'll be right back, chat. I need a pee. Enjoy the spooky vibes in the meantime. Ow, fuck. Okay. I'm back. It's going well, I guess. Young lady, hush. You have a bowl of food and water. You don't need to be screaming at me right now. There is no master bedroom anymore. Gatekeeper's blueprint. Young lady, hush. Lay down and hush. I don't know why you need to scream. I love you. Stop it. Yep. Excellent. Okay. I think anything beyond what we've already found, like the stuff below, that's going to have to wait until after the temporal storm. We're going to have to make a return visit. Okay. It's hard to see everything there is to snoop around and explore when it's also so fucking dark. Because winter forces you to goddamn spend 80% of your time in the dark and in like a fucking corner. Table for games. The kitchen. Yeah, this is where we were before. Slush and rot. This was a fridge at some point. Those might be the most valuable things we found in here so far. Seems to be a dining area. Seems I'm not the only one who thinks that the ebony wood looks super nice. It's used a lot in these other decorative things. It's used for the crates and the wood. I guess it gives the best impression of like rotten wood. It has the right color profile, I think, for what they're looking for. Oh, okay, we're all right. Anything else I overlooked? Surprised that the fucking those don't stack. The whatever you call them, the ovens. I'll come back for the tapestries. Time to snarf down all the spelt I found. Definitely want to gather some of these things with glue at some point. For now, we depart. Wild Brush Manor. Fuck. The problem with shooting from afar is if you miss, good luck finding your arrow again. Let's go home. Ah. Found a lot of goodies out there. God damn. Oh my god, I couldn't have arrived at a better time, could I? Oh boy. I don't have any inventory space. Oh, tits. Oh, tits and ass. Alright, I guess it's fucking go time. Bright side, it's daytime now, so I can fucking see what I'm doing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's always the boat horn. Why is it so many boat horn? Can I have a different kind of fucking temporal storm, Dave? You fucking bastard. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Good thing I had a recall potion on me. Not sure how that hole exists, but don't fall in it again. Oh, right. I also am slow as hell, and I know exactly why. No. That's better. Get back here, you fucking ranged bitch! I missed. Woo! No, you don't! Oh my god. Fuck you, Dave. Ooh. Give me my arrow back, you bitch. Where are you shooting from, you coward? Where are you? Yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit! That's a double-headed. Alright, nope. Vintage! You motherfuckers, stop being ganging up on me, you cowards. Where is the sniper fire coming from? Whoa! Nightmare, 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 nightmare! Got you. Oh! Woo! Huh. No, no, no. Never mind. You're a bigger threat than the fucking boat's horn. Okay. Go away! Dave has taken his ball and gone home. You should go too. Oh, the nightmare's still there, never mind! Woo! Ow! Where? Oh, I see you. You are clipping into a wall. That is cheating. Look at that. Good. That wasn't so bad. I lived. Those potions really do a lot of heavy lifting to keep my ass alive. Well, let's offload all the shit we got from the manor. And, you know, get home before I fucking freeze to death. $74 fucking gears. That's a lot. Oh, right, I accidentally tossed all 13 of my torches into a hole. How much combat skill did we get for that? About 20 or so? There we go. Crossbow's good, but it wouldn't be the... not my fucking go-to. Just because it's kind of a liability in the middle of combat. Especially because it's not super easy to hit targets. Like, even when the crosshair is on them, I still feel like I'm struggling to hit things. Parallel transfer vessel. Oh my god. Engineer's assembly blueprint would be crazy. Because we have nickel. Didn't even think that was a thing that would have existed. Love how I have 3 of the same goddamn thingamajig. Hmm. Yeah, they're a good opener, but they also are very good. They are very strong. Like, they can kill the low-tier enemies in one shot. You just have to, you know, land that shot, is the thing. God, there's still not enough room. Being able to, like, pick up and put these storage vessels on my back makes me wonder if it wouldn't be a bad idea to bring some of these with me. Like we just did. Like, having the ability to carry it on our back is life-changing and extremely useful. Are these dry yet? No. These things take a lifetime to dry, it feels like. Yeah, it's part of the carry-on mod. I just didn't know we could do it. So basically, I pick the item up, and then I hold Control and Shift. And now, it's on my back. You can see a little icon down there that shows which vessel I'm carrying. It gives you a speed penalty, and you have to take it out in order to access what's inside. But I think that's a fairly worthwhile, thing. Oh, wow. That's an expensive craft. That's a lot of cloth, but it will be worth it in the long run. That was a worthwhile exploration, I think. Found some cool shit. Like, a lot of cool shit. That place was wildly large, and we're still not even done. Okay, I still need firewood and a bunch of other shit. And it's about time I started making a new halberd. I think I might make the next one out of meteoric iron. But I need to make an iron anvil first. Leather. Scrape. I think we need more weak tannin. We sure do. Shocking that that water hasn't frozen, and that's water I've made. Like, I guess I placed it there so it doesn't freeze, or... Does placed water not freeze? What? Oh. Now I can turn this into paper with shears. And sandpaper requires pitch glue and sand, which we do not have yet. I need to make some glue. Oh, right. Probably clean up this mess, too. Maybe this should be the kitchen as well, I'm starting to think, instead of that upper area. Knife, crossbow. Healing and recall. Life-changing, that. I like that. I like the way that looks. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sprinters and recall over here. Potion tea there. There's the rest of the salt. I knew I had more of that. And apparently, I forgot I had a bunch of extra leather, too. Okay. I need 18 leather, right. If I want to have enough to, do anything with for, upgrading. But I think it might be best to just focus on, instead, general inventory improvements. Although that upgrade... Yeah, that upgrade does give you, like, 2 more. It's a hard decision to make, personally. One oven in here. I never bring these with me. These are, like, valuable for trade. Although I'm also starting to wonder if it might not be a bad idea to break one of them to see if I get a metallurgy thing out of it. Not really sure what I'll put in those yet, but this is nice to have things a bit more consolidated. Wow, we really did find a lot on the other side of that translocator. There was the marble, then there was, like, the manor with a bunch of goodies inside. That was pretty nice. Yeah, I think it's about time we hunted down some more materials. I need... boards and planks, something fierce. I'm being real lazy here. Genuinely considering using these in the future for this exact purpose. Camera! Okay, we're good. I need gold for Electrum. I'm gonna hold on to the gold ingot until we have the ability to, actually do anything with it. I swear the camera likes to whip around constantly. And it always happens fast enough that most people, unless they're really looking for it, aren't going to notice it when it does happen. Okay, we are simply missing parallel transfer vessel. We have the dual valence emitter and the balanced oscillator and the intricately wound spring. And we have the nickel to make Cooper nickel, so it really is just a matter of finding that one elusive part that we're missing. Okay, let's get some food. And then we'll nap until it's daytime, and then for real this time, actually go and seek resources that we desperately need to be gathering. Okay. Let's take a nippy nap until morning, which will be in about a while. Yeah, about a while. That makes sense. Are those jars full of honey? I would like one. What jars? You'll have to elaborate on which jars, because I don't know where we are and what we were talking about. Also, Stretch, I'm so sorry. Jars in the basement 15 minutes ago. These? They're empty bottles. They're my potion bottles. My brewery. Alright. Morning, I want to make a new scythe, but you know what? That's something we should do before we leave. That way they're cooking while we're gone. I don't have any bees for honey yet. Also, hello, Evil King. Plus, it's winter. The bears are hibernating. Alright. We need to make an iron anvil if you want to start messing around with better shit. You missed out, Score. We had like we found a spooky mansion. Yeah, we found a big, like, mansion that was ripped in half by some kind of tectonic event with a bunch of rusty spikes in the bottom of the chasm. And we found marble, which is exciting in its own special way. Okay, for real this time. Let's go get some fucking firewood. Our best direction to go would be... yeah, this way. I don't even mean firewood, I just mean logs in general. I need planks for general construction. Maple, pine, and walnut. Bit of a fixer-upper. I mean, it's also infested with extremely dangerous locusts, so... maybe not. I'm talking about the scary ones with the buzzsaws. Yeah, I'm giving up on this one. Actually, no, I'm not going to cut that one down right now because I don't want to have to carry the garbage in my pockets while I'm searching for things I need. Gather in the fucking firewood. Gather in the wood for the building and shit. I don't really know what I'm fucking talking about. I just kind of wanted to sing. Anyway, $173. You singing? Unheard of. I know, right? It's crazy. It's not really... that's very out of character of me. This goes to show I'm having a rough time. That's a doozy. There's a lot of oak trees out here, actually. Giving us the dual purpose of also getting a bunch of sticks we need. Actually kind of surprised how many oak trees are out here. It really feels like this world save has had everything that I need super close by, which is definitely an outlier. Like, the only thing that we really struggled to find was spherolite. I guess I don't have bauxite yet. That's gonna be a problem for future me. Especially because the colored map doesn't really help you when everything is covered in snow. It was 173 last I checked, and now it's 252. Woo! Fine. I'll get a little... I'll dip into the cold water to get the pieces I need. The all-white map is there to tell you it's cold outside. Hello, Dizzy Bits. Welcome on in. Yeah, I had no idea. Oh, thank goodness I have that visual indicator to assist. I don't know what I would do. Guess I would just not notice until I was freezing to death. Crazy. Glad to see more people playing Vintage. I love Vintage Story. I love Vintage Story so fucking much. I've been a little addicted to it this week. I'm going to be taking the next 2 days off, but we'll be playing more of it on Wednesday. Or not Wednesday, on Friday. Fuck. With 3 of my pals. Minecraft with stakes. Minecraft with rewarding progression. How about that? Like, even if you're knowledgeable with Vintage Story, you can't just, like, upgrade to the best quality shit within, like, the first 20 to 30 minutes of starting a new world. You gotta earn it. You gotta work for it. It makes every build you make feel so much more cool and you know, rewarding because of how much time it took to make it happen. I fucking love it. Even if I'll sometimes stare at a fucking barrel of leather that has 3.5 days left of fucking soaking and tannin and being like, soak faster! And also, while I appreciate the attempt to leave Minecraft an open, like, to interpretation kind of world, I have to say, I think I like the fact that Vintage Story has a specific lore that it is like a story that it is telling. I don't know all of it yet. We've only done the first story location, but I'm invested in the world as much as I am invested in just playing the game because it's fun to play. Like, I'm engaged, and I look forward to seeing how this game changes. Honestly, this game does horror well. And I just remembered something. Speaking of Minecraft, I came across a absolutely stunning horror video last night before going to sleep. It was hand-drawn, very simple animation, but it was like, it was depicting the Wither Storm. And I shit you not, I have never watched a piece of Minecraft-related media that has actually freaked me out. But that animation was freaky. I'll have to link it in a bit or show it once we get back to the base and I'm doing stuff. And I'll absolutely link the creator because I don't want to, like, freeboot their content because it's incredible. Like, I don't hate Minecraft, but it is not a game I really feel compelled to play anymore. Not after what Microsoft has done to it. That's water. Yes, the Wither Storm from story mode. Like, the vibes it gave off to me were a mixture of, scary stories to tell in the dark and, Darkwood. It just had that kind of visual style to it. The sound design really elevates it. I will say, it's got disturbing imagery, as a heads up. I want to share it, but I'm also understanding if folks want to look away for a bit before it's, like, when it's over, until it's over. Alright, let's see here. Ah, fuck. That's a lot of wood. Let's go back home to our cozy abode. What mods am I using? Yeah, Combat Overhaul. Also, I'm a kobold. There's a backpack mod in here. Carry on. Firearms, crossbows. The kobold is so well done. It's so cute. The chisel tweaks. Bunch of shit. Oh, yeah, the clockmaker has an... Oh, yeah, we also have a mod that lets us befriend more than one locust at a time. And repair them if we wish. Which is funny. It is made of oak. Fuck. Alright, fine. First off... Stone Quarry as well. It's also expanded foods, but I only really have that because of my friends using it in the multiplayer server we're playing on. I'm not really that good at, like, I just don't dive too deep into that side of things. It looks fairly complicated. Thank you. You should see the one on Fridays. So the walls were here. This is part of Better Ruins. But, like, I built the little houses inside and, like, spruced things up so that it would be nice and secure and cozy. I wanted to try something different this time with the build. Oops. Also more stacks. Whimsical Mill? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's function over form at the moment. There is intent to make it look nicer eventually, but for now, we make do with what we've got. I'm afraid to break this. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not what I wanted to put there, but cool. There we go. Oh, I can't put the special Forgotten Armory schematics on these. Wait, that's still the walnut. No, thank you. What? No, you're fine. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was, like, some kind of mod that, like, upgraded or made windmills more interesting. I know we definitely have millwright as well, but again, there's a lot of stuff in here I haven't really messed with much. Because it's a lot. And it's a lot to take in as one singular player playing the game, as opposed to on Fridays where we have a group of 4. The tale of better foods and the soup that instantly kills you. Yes. The fucking bowl of, does 200 HP's worth of damage to you because Tech made a goddamn soup out of death cap without realizing it. Friday with the good boy friends with Tech. Again, Tech having a hard time recovering from a bit of a misspeak. That's very amusing to me. I think we should be set now. Oh yeah, we also have X skills, which I think is probably my favorite of these mods that have been added that are, like, you know, mechanically changing how we play. Definitely need to clean some stuff up in here. These mods out. Been exploring Rustbound magic. Yeah, they today it's actually when they're playing on their other server, Skeleton Alpha, Technomancer, and Mocking Moth. Whoa! Holy shit! Sir! That was insane, okay? Get the fuck out of my house, you piece of shit! That was amazing! Fucking like he popped out of the fucking snow! That was insane! Oh my god. You definitely broke something. Or at least did some significant damage. Owie. I'm okay. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, the barricades are going up because there are assholes outside that want to shoot me. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Shoot! Come on, do it. Bitch. My crossbow's better than... Uh-oh. There's another one. Woo! Ah, fuck me running. You stupid little freaks! Okay, I'm going back inside. It sucks out here tonight. Now, what was I saying? Oh, they've got Rustbound Magic on their Tuesday game. That's what I was trying to say before I was so rudely interrupted. Thank you for the 10 bits, Femboy. I hear another one. Aha! Now, how are you guys getting in so we can rectify this? I think you are just climbing over the wall. Oops. Like, I rarely see them demonstrate the ability to climb, so it always surprises me when they do it. Because I usually don't see that behavior. Oh my god, we got 3 different clips of that one. Excellent. Oop. No, I did not want to pick up the flint, thank you. Okay, let's see. We've got all the wooden materials. Oh, I should probably carve your corpse, huh? I can't tell if it's Combat Overhaul that's changed these guys to not throw rocks as often, or if that's just a base game change that it desperately fucking needed. If you look back at the clip, it hops up by the gate a few times before jumping in. That's actually crazy. I did not see it at all. I gotta go back and watch that, actually. Oh my god, yeah. He literally was clearly visible. That's really funny. The way he, like, leapt over the gate, did like a fucking sick drift through the air to land perfectly in front of me while facing me was crazy. That's nice, because I really hate... Like, the rocks were such a nuisance. It just felt like... Look, man, I get that they're kind of, like, pathetic without any, like, ranged attack, but you don't need to make them fucking snipers with it. God. Alright. Okay, we've cleaned up everything. And the... Oh. What? That is some crazy good timing, actually. God damn, the handle durability coming down. There we go. Have this, dickheads. Fetch! Exactly. Let's get this smithing done, eh? Okay, that should be more than enough to make an iron anvil. Alright, I think we want to put the fire clay bricks. Do I have borax? Yes, I do. I absolutely do. We have some standing by for the anvil. As soon as we have the pieces. Alright. You are still a workable temperature, so I could probably go ahead and start one of you, but the others are going to have to wait. Because I can increase the temperature with my magic special kobold hands. It would maybe help to actually have more charcoal, I'm realizing. You idiot. Someone in the Discord told me that working cooler blooms increases the likelihood it'll spawn too few voxels. I'm only working at a colder temperature because I have the heated strikes thing from X skills. So it means that every hit, it increases its temperature by 1 degree. So it warms it up. I haven't tested it either. There's a lot of nuance to the game that I haven't noticed. Or haven't fully confirmed specifics on. Don't take it off, please. Nuance / jank. It's a lot more polished than the first time I played it. And the first time I played it, I still played it excessively until we hit Iron Age. And then I got fed up with the... That was back before I had my Adderall. So I was getting impatient with the fucking making the iron bloom. Like, doing the iron bloom process. But now, it's fun. Like, well, it doesn't bother me like it used to. It's just a part of the process, and it's therapeutic. There's a fire in my brain, and I'm burning up. Oh my. Oh my. Keep running for the sink, but the well is dry. Oh my. Oh my. Oops. Every word I say is kindling, but the smoke clears when you're around. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when my walls start burning down, down, down? Oh! That definitely exploded in midair. Okay. I usually have music playing, like, outside of the game's music. This house says my name like an elegy. Oh my. Oh my. Echoing where my ghosts all used to be. Oh my. Oh my. There's still cobwebs in the corners, and the backyard's full of bones. Won't you stay with me, my darling, when this house don't feel like home? When this house don't feel like home. Whoa, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. Oh, lay my curses out to rest. Make a mercy out of me. Ah. Oops. This tired old machine is a rumbling. Oh my. Oh my. Singing songs to the secrets behind my eyes. Oh my. Oh my. All my aching bones are trembling, and I may yet fall apart. Oh, won't you stay with me, my darling, when the war starts in my heart? When the war starts in my heart. Whoa, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. Oh, lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of me. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Tell me I am good enough. Lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of... Ah, I had to look it up. Never heard the Crane Wives before. I only recently came across them when watching, of all things, a Hollow Knight animated music video that was like a sort of multi-animator project, because I adore Hollow Knight, but I'm the kind of person that lives under a rock and doesn't engage in a lot of fan-made content for things, unless it's like really... like, popular enough that it's, like, everywhere, and it's kind of hard not to see it, you know? I know it by heart at this point. Welcome to my secret lair on Skull Crusher Mountain. I hope that you've enjoyed your stay so far. I see you've met my assistant Scarface. His appearance is quite disturbing, but I assure you he's harmless enough. He's a sweetheart, calls me master, and he has a way of finding pretty things and bringing them to me. Oh, and I'm so into you, but I'm way too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised that you agree. If you could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head that say I shouldn't kill you. I made a half pony, half monkey monster to please you. But I get the feeling that you don't like it. What's with all the screaming? You like monkeys, you like ponies. Maybe you don't like monsters so much. Maybe I used too many monkeys. Isn't it enough to know that I've ruined a pony, making a gift for you? Whoa, and I'm so into you, but I'm way too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised that you agree. If you could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head that say I shouldn't kill you. Picture the two of us alone inside my golden submarine, while up above the waves of my doomsday squad ignite the atmosphere, and all those fools who lead their foolish lives may find it quite explosive. But it won't mean half as much to me if I don't have you here. I know it isn't easy living here on Skull Crusher Mountain. I wish you'd just cut me a little slack. Fuck. Would it kill you to be civil? I've been patient, I've been gracious, and this mountain is covered with wolves. Hear them howling, my hungry children. So why don't you stay and have another drink and think about me and you? Whoa, and I'm so into you, but I'm way too smart for you. Even my henchmen think I'm crazy. I'm not surprised that you agree. If you could find some way to be a little bit less afraid of me, you'd see the voices that control me from inside my head that say I shouldn't kill you. I shouldn't kill you. That I shouldn't kill you. Rude. I just dropped by on my way to bed since it's late here, but I'll drop by again Friday. Thanks for being so welcoming, and you have a nice voice. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Dizzy. Welcome to the parlor. Rest well. I really appreciate it. Things are going to be more chaotic on Friday. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Can't get that high today. My voice is a little scrombly. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. Everything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feed? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod or shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet a racial slur? Be happy, be horny, be bursting with rage. We've got a million different ways to engage. Welcome to the internet. Put your cares aside. Here's a tip for straining pasta. Here's a 9-year-old who died. We've got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colored pencil drawings with all different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Hold on to your socks, cause a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They are grainy and off-putting. He just sent you more. Don't act surprised, you know you like it, you whore. See a man beheaded, get offended, see a shrink. Send us photos of your children, tell us every thought you think. Start a rumor, buy a broomer, send a death threat to a boomer, or DM a girl and groomer. Start a Zoom or find a tumor in your here's a healthy breakfast option, you should kill your mom. Here's why women never fuck you, here's how you can build a bomb. Which Power Ranger are you? Take this quirky quiz. Obama sent the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. What? Hello? Oh my god, it instantly became an ingot. I got so confused. Not very long ago, just before your time, right before the towers fell, circa 99. This was catalogs, travel blogs, a chat room or two. We spent our nights and set our sights waiting for you. Insatiable you. Mommy let you use her iPad. You were barely 2, and it did all the things we designed it to do. Now look at you. Look at you. You. Unstoppable, watchable. The time is now. You're inside out. Honey, how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we'll do. It was always the plan to put the world in your hand. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and everything and anything and everything all of the time. Bleh. Okay, so I'm a bit of a show-off. Sue me. It's nice feeling confident in myself instead of being like, nah, y'all are just saying that. Knowing that I actually am a good singer means a lot, actually. It's very validating because I like singing and I've liked singing for a long time, but never, up until like in more recent years, never really felt like I was very good at it. So, I'm kind of show person, right? It's crazy. What am I, an entertainer? Time to put on my own music because I am gonna go stir crazy sitting here. Let's go with... Let's go with the whole playlist, and we will... No. Go with the whole playlist, and we'll scroll up and click on... Sure. Yeah. Very true. Ooh. Time for us to go hog wild. Tell me whose side you're on. Me whose side you're on. Tell me whose side you're on. Tell me whose side you're on. Since I've seen your face, then in my own mind I'd been replaced. Need to come around, I need to know right now. So won't you tell me whose side you're on? Tell me whose side you're on. To come around, I need to know right now. So won't you tell me whose side you're on? Won't you tell me whose side you're on? This might be the most flawless effort I've made for making a goddamn anvil piece before. Normally it's such a hassle. And it's done! Words seem worthless when you're out of time. When you're on your knees saying, oh, please take me at my word, I'm desperate. And that I never meant to hurt no one, no. Oh, please take me at... Stay for what it's worth, I'm desperate. You're on your own. So don't you call my name, I will take you down. So don't you call my name. And running my mouth. And you're on your knees saying, please take him at my word, I'm desperate. I never meant to hurt no one, no. Oh, please stay for what it's worth, I'm desperate. You're on your own. But don't you call my name. But don't you call my name. I will take you down. Blue. Let's see, it's Blue Kumo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Oops. Fool me twice and the hope come crashing through. Fool me once and shame on you. Fool me twice and let the wolves come. So don't you call my name. Damn it, it's not workable temperature anymore. Come on, heat up, heat up. Thank you. Spit you out. Oh. So let you call. Don't you call my name. No, this isn't a song for singing to. Go. Why is this on this playlist? No. Something comforting. That's nice. I love this cover. Oh my goodness. Blue Kumo, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, 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 everybody. How's everyone doing? My name is Spirit. Just a little guy. I stream for fun. Another vintage story enjoyer. That's what I like to fucking see. Oh, are you also an imp too? Hold on. Let me go and look. Oh, what a cute design. Yeah, what a cute little design. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. But how was your stream? How was your vintage experience? Is this your first time playing or are you familiar? There's got to be enough voxels on this thing to finish it at this stage, right? Jeez. Fun. Also, no, I'm not a new homie to the game. Excellent. Glad to see more and more people playing it as well. It really fills me with joy. Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. Even though this game came later, but I'm saying reject Minecraft, play Vintage Story, it's better. It's more rewarding. I think at this point it has more of a heart to it than Minecraft does. This is coming from a fan of Minecraft. Whoopsies. You're working towards getting your PC? Laptop? Oh, that's crazy. Like, big respect for getting it to work on laptop. I think I spent 6 years using a shitty Alienware laptop that only ran a fucking high-quality game well one time and then proceeded to never run anything, like, well again for the rest of its lifetime. Shocked that Helldivers runs well. Considering it has, like, wild performance issues sometimes on regular PCs. Also, that reminds me. I just wanted to show this off because I'm still proud of this, and I'm probably not going to use it much. I haven't played Helldivers in months. Gladly hit the road, get up and go if I knew that someday it would lead me back to you. That someday it would lead me back to you. That's maybe all I need. Leave? It's leave. Yeah. May I hear the lore of your imp? Oh! Well, I was a human once. I fell in a hole. This is a long story. I fell in a hole, broke both my legs on a courier delivery. Put on an ancient, like, artifact and, like, a collar, and it turned me into this little guy. I was bound to a selfish deity who had been long forgotten, went on a lot of hijinks, adventures, nearly died a bunch. Whatever. I'm a magic, like, imps are magical constructs. They're created, artificially, either, you know, via just magic outright, or in my case, getting turned into one. Although that's a very rare case. It really is a long story. I think I do have the lore posted on the Blue Sky. One day I need to actually sit down and, set up a way to, like, tell that story on stream a bit better. That's the thing. I wasn't allowed back into the city I lived in. Because they didn't believe me when I said I was turned into something new. Yeah, like, over time, I realized I liked this shape better. Didn't really want to return to normal, even if that was possible. We reached a mutual understanding between me and my patron, as I'd like to say. Even if we don't like each other, we'll get along a lot better now. And then I settled down and started entertaining. The outfit came later. I decided to dress like this. God, you know what? As someone who says they're a storyteller, sometimes I just really botch the whole fucking job. We got a re-debut coming at the end of the month. But, this file is massive. I keep forgetting. Ardwin's my name, but you can call me Spirit. That's my nickname. And I prefer it usually, unless folk I know you very well. Oh my goodness. I really need to work on smaller canvases. Lots of lore. And here's the bastard himself. How to get the color of my horns to change? Magic. I didn't really know how to use magic until, like, this whole nightmare of an adventure was over. Because, imp magic, our magic, is tied to our emotions, and I felt like shit for a large portion of that experience. Hard to, like, generate consistent positive vibes when you're running for your life constantly from cultists who want to destroy the collar on your neck. Because, oh, it's gonna start an apocalypse or something if someone's allowed to wear it, even though the god that is attached to it is an impotent loser He can hear me. He's ignoring me on purpose. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I can use magic. I can levitate now. And I can use magic to change my appearance. That's usually how I do it. It's a lot easier than applying makeup every day. The outfits, I definitely had assistants getting, tailored for me. But the face makeup, the hair color, the hairstyle, the paw pads and tail and horns, that's all magic, baby. Think of it like a glamour in Final Fantasy. Which, oh my god, are y'all fucking hyped for having glamours in Final Fantasy no longer be tied to level or a class? Oh, I'm so fucking stoked for that shit. No, it's okay, Blue. I appreciate the alert. Oh, my bad. I did see your message. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. A lot of my alerts are defunct right now. I'm actually, Spirited Spider. The spider was originally the one running this channel. He's been kind of absent due to getting stabbed in the back and dying, and then, not having a lot of ghost energy. Like, he wasn't even here that much for Spooky Month, I'm realizing. He hasn't really kept me informed on what's going on, but he seems to be up to something. But because of this, like, sort of intermediary period between his running of the show and me, things are a little bit messy right now. But the alerts and everything will be fixed by the end of November. Also, Shapeshifter Kai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. What can I say? I fucked it up again. Guff is eternal. I took it out on you. But I've been very hard at work. I've taken a bit of a break this week before I buckle down, because there's going to be some assets getting ready soon that I really need to, like, lock in and work on once they're ready. Now I'm wondering... Waddle off and lurk. I have stuff I need to do. No worries, Blue Kumo. Thank you for the raid again and the follow. Have a wonderful night. Wow, this is being hella stingy with its fucking thingamajig with the completing instantly. Are you gonna take my call, not change my call? Oh, that's enough. I'll sip you some water, thank you. And I'll stretch. There we go, stretched. Let's hydrate. Nothing makes my day more than enthusiastic new faces. Catch me and I fall. Oh, good lord, how am I gonna get this working? Bail me out. Bail me out. Bail me out. Are you gonna take my call? That you'll be there to catch me when I stumble down this road. Bail me out and I need it. bonk, 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 bonk. And here we go. Here it is. Done. An iron anvil. Actually, hold on. Can I do this? Oh, cannot put carried item on back. I thought it was going to let me do it for a moment. That was going to be very funny. All right. Okay. Well. Interesting musical sting. Okay, this is from Undertale Yellow. But I will forever associate it with other things. Because I still haven't played the game in which it came from. Da da na 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 na. Da da na 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 na. Okay, well, what? Huh? You slut! I had a fucking handicap by not being able to see through my stupid thingamajig, and I still fucking got you? Idiot. God, they really got a rapid fire streak. Did they increase how quickly they shoot? I feel like they shoot way more often now. Okay, well, that's cooking. See, the problem is they have the high ground. All it takes is a portal spawning on that hill up there for me to be fucked. Oh, wait, let's check the leather, because we've been busy on that shit for a while. Two out of 4 days. Okay, we go ahead and soak this in the weak tannin. No, it was not a FNAF track, no. Oh, Friday Night Funkin' track, sorry. Thank God that acronym is cursed. To be allowed to play with guns. Are you mad enough? Bad enough? No, I needed tin bronze for something, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Warm to know what better high. Winter is warm during the storm. Do 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 do. You've got them angry. You've got them mad. You've got them hungry. You've got them bad. You know what they say now. 'Cause you gotta ride like the wind. you've... I didn't used to be a spider. Alright, do we want the fucking lore definition or the real world to not confuse you definition? Because also, you've been here before. You know the drill. I am indeed an imp now, yes. Win or lose, you get to choose. Sling your gun. Heavy hits move up to 2 voxels to appropriate positions, which is something I desperately want to have. Because it's going to make the smithing exponentially quicker to accomplish. Well, it's been slowly in the works for a while. It's just that I finally committed a few weeks ago. I'm shocked at how robust these mods are, by the way. Like, sometimes when mods really fuck around with the game's mechanics like this one does, it can have some funny effects. But for the most part, these mods are, like, really stable. I still think about whether or not it's a good idea. I'm still very sad, I guess. Wistful, melancholic. Come with me, I'll show you how to be a metal man. When the gears are turning and the fires are burning. When the smoke's around, your voice is talking all the time. And you live for sleeping, you've never slept because you cannot sleep. Upper African elephants turning hostile. Today is my last vintage story day for the week because obviously except Friday, because I need to buckle down on some other shit. What is life? What is real? And why do living things need feelings? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. La da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. La da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. How'd you like to try and pump the lead through your veins? Or have a heart so wet and cold it starts rusting? And what is this leaking affecting my eyes? Does the oil that is dripping mean this is a cry? Will I ever be something with feelings to hide? Or am I just a boiler with nothing inside? To hear you say, you can't do this, you can't do that. You're not a living thing with feelings. Here we go. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Ra da 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 da. Yep. So the ladder maker, it's the chisel tools mod that allows you to turn a wall that just looks, it'll keep the wall looking the same, but the wall will now function as a ladder. I'm using it for the charcoal pit, so I can get in and out of it. I mean, I wanted to change because I'm happier, like, representing myself as the little guy, but the spider is important to me. Very important to me, because it was basically that was the avatar and the persona I had when my life changed for the better. Like, my life was kind of going down the tubes for a long time at that point. And so, like, I didn't want to do what felt like abandoning it. You know? La da 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 da. La da 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 da. A very big steam-powered giraffe that smokes. 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 Oh, they're it's invisible, but you could carve something to look like their handles and then make it climbable with the tool. Yeah. It is very cool. What are we at? 89. We're almost there. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I know, but, like, when I say abandoning it, I was like, I mean, if I swapped the brand and just left it behind, it was... I'm sentimental to a fault. Dun 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 dun. Let the break, no need to hate. Dun 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 dun. Doodle doo doo doo. Into the zone. Maybe I should stream Just Shapes and Beats once. Even though the VODs will get fucking nuclear bombed from orbit by greedy corporations caring more about every single, like, cent they can make off of a fucking property. I want to play the new Katamari, but I'm pretty sure I'll get nuked by fucking copyright holders for their soundtrack. 92? Check the brake, no need to hate. Oops. Change can be difficult, even positive change. Yep. Like, I've never liked endings. You know? I don't like the idea of things coming to a close. Even though that's just a part of life. It's been one of the hardest things for me to, like, accept. Mm-hmm. 95. Set on you. Thinking always of you. Thinking always of you. Not kidding, though. The colder it is, the more slag there is. Does seem to be the case, actually. Thinking always of you. Thinking always. Thinking always of you. Thinking always of you. Thinking always of you. Thinking always of you. Eh. $100 at 110. 2 more, I think. Yeah, to you. Oh, I meant to show you guys that thing we were talking about earlier, the Wither Storm. Let me finish up getting this next level, and then I'll grab it. $103. Maybe not quite. Maybe it'd be better to actually make an item. $105. What mods do you recommend for Vintage Story and its installation? A pain. Installation is not a pain. Literally, Vintage Story has a button, like on the website for Vintage Story's mods. There's a one-click installation that, as long as you're logged in and Vintage Story is open, it will like send a message to Vintage and it'll be like, "Hey, you're trying to install this? Are you sure?" And then it'll install it. That easy. In terms of mods I'd recommend, there's a long list, and it's kind of hard to give you a good recommendation without making it overwhelming for a first-time experience. I would say X skills. I think it's QP's chisel mod. It might be QL's chisel mod. There, like, you'll know which one it is. It's the most popular, one of the most popular ones out there. Also, just because I'm biased. Kobold. Alchemy's a good one. Toolsmithing. Combat Overhaul's great. Stone Quarry. There's a lot. Actually, could I get a shout out for Skeleton Alpha? Guaranteed, if you reached out to Skeleton Alpha, either on when he's streaming, because he should be live right now, Alpha would be a way better person to ask, because Alpha's got a lot, has the energy and the on-hand knowledge to give you that what you're seeking. Yeah, they're doing their Friday, their Tuesday vintage with Moth and Techno. There's metalworking level 7. Your heavy hits move up to 2 voxels to appropriate positions instead of just spreading them. Every voxel can be moved up to 3 positions. So now, don't be afraid. Now it's a lot easier. Look at how much faster that is now. I'm on a fucking roll. Like a spark. Like a spark. We run. We run. Like a spark. Oh my god, it's a miracle. Finally! I'm an unstoppable god of smithing and metallurgy. What? Oh. Vulcan trembles before me. Fuck off! That is the second hitch in the last 5 minutes. A little bit more concerned now. Out of my head. I never knew how good it could be all over the world. There's one in every scene. They've got that kind of face. Another beautiful girl all over the world. Just in time. Wow. Ah, sick. Awesome. Long handle is 3 debarked oak logs or 3 regular logs. Wait. Axe and... yeah, that's weird. Alright. Oh. And now you're screaming, so can you forgive me? I've treated you badly, but I'm still here. Sometimes I wonder why I'm still waiting. Sometimes I'm shaking. That's how you make me. Beautiful. We have a bunch of dry, curved bow staves. Which means... first off, I could make a recurve bow if I wanted. But... it means I can now make more crossbows without having to sit there and fucking wait. Could be hours out of sight, out of mind. We've been through this 1,000 times. Turn your back and then you make me feel so crazy. Two, 4, 6, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. You'd think it falling in the snow would cool it off, too. Okay. Ma'am, I need you to take a step back. You're facing the law, not the clerk at the Gap. Because we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. You better shape on up. Yeah. You better empty out all of your pockets. But don't empty out all of them pockets. Because we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. And we make sense. Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands. Get 'em up or you'll end up in cuffs. Show me your hands, show me those jazz hands, or I might be inclined. You go 30 and a 45, 40 and a 35. You'll find hell has arrived. Kathy lost her cat in a tree. Contact fire, not the HFPD. Yeah, we're cops. Yeah, we're cops. Her cat is dead. Show me your hands. Show me those jazz hands. Get 'em up or you'll end up in cuffs. Show me those jazz hands or I might be inclined. Step away from the vehicle. Step away from the vehicle. Get back in the vehicle. Get back in the vehicle. Slowly get out of the vehicle. Slowly get out of the vehicle. Do the things I say. I'm a cop. On emergency call. Get a 411 at the shopping mall. Get back your heat and your utility belt. Anyone that's coming in hot, they melt. Fuck it. Show me your jazz hands. Get 'em up or you'll end up in cuffs. Show me your hands. Show me those jazz hands or I might be inclined to shoot you. Had a feeling. Alright, here's the plan. I think I'm going to increase this thing's height. I think we've got enough animal fat that we could get away with spending some of it on this. Down. Losing my mind, but I will shy away from the specifics. Cause then you'll see my heart in the saddest state it's ever been. Every time with this. Well, I never should have said that. It's the very moment that I wish that I could take back. I'm sorry for the person I became. Sorry that it took so long for me to change. I'm ready to be sure I never become that way again. 'Cause who I am hates who I've been. Who I am hates who I've been. I talked to absolutely no one. Couldn't keep to myself enough. I heard the reverberating footsteps. Oh! Precision! I'm a fucking champion! Now I look like a fucking ninja! I'm a dragoon! Quick, somebody play the Heavensward theme music! There's something fucked up about a kobold being a dragoon. Who I am hates who I've been. Who I am hates who I've been. And who I am will take the second chance you gave me. Who I am hates who I've been. You've been only ever made me so sorry for the person I became. So long for me to change. I'm ready to be sure I've never become that way again. Who I am hates who I've been. Who I am hates who I've been. Why are there suddenly missing pieces? Okay, I'm confused. All right. Big windmill. And they never came back. One out his clothing, scattered somewhere down the track. And he won't be down on Wall Street in the morning. He had a home, the love of a girl. They would get lost sometimes as the years unfurl. He crossed some line and he was too much in this world. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. In a New York minute, ooh, everything can change. Things are getting pretty strange. Always at the door. Doodle-doo-doo in a New York minute. Ooh, everything can change. Actually, you know what? Let's just confirm. Where does this go? I had a feeling. And yet, I feel like we could make this work. In this ways, darkness of sleep, people rush home to the ones they love. You'd better take a fool's advice. Instead, take care of your love. 'Cause one day they're here, the next day they're gone. Maybe I move that now, actually. Please come back. Is that fucking native silver ore? Are you kidding? Right outside my house? This whole time? Sure. Everything can change. Ooh, things are getting pretty strange. See, the thing is, I like the windmill being there. I think it's charming. I don't want to move it, but I know that the more of these extensions I add, the less power the windmill is providing to things I'm needing to power with it. And I want to power a pulverizer. Everything can change. He knew he'd been had, so he shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at the sun with a gun. Shot at his wily one, only friend. In the gallows or the ghetto, in the town or the meadow, in the billows, even over the sun, every end of a time is another begun. You understand, mechanical hands are the ruler of everything. Ruler of everything. I'm the ruler of everything in the end. Do you like how I dance? I got soon. Zirconian pants. How did I fuck that up? No, there's a genuine. This is like how the more like turns and additional pieces of the windmill, the more stress is being applied to the whole system. The further away from the source of power you go, the more parts you include, the less output you're going to get at the end of the line. That's just how physics works, and that's how they have the weather system, and at least the windmill system, working in this game. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Might be best to just put the current in here. I'm thinking... I like the windmill being in this spot, though. It's charming. But when you try to pretend to understand, you resemble a fool, or you're only a man, so give it up and smile. There is no water wheel. Nope. I don't know how they would make that work without having to without it being way easy to exploit. Wind is random and can't be relied upon to a consistent degree. Whereas water you can pick up and place infinitely, so they would have to change how water flow works. Let's see. They'd probably have to implement actual rivers with flowing water, which would be a hell of a task. Okay. The beautiful thing is that we got a toggle from one of our expeditions, so we don't actually have to make it. I gotta be careful here, because if I don't do it right, I'm gonna take the whole windmill out by accident. Oh, well, there we go. Actually, I think it might be better to just put it out here. Keep running for the sink, but the well is dry. Oh my. Oh my. Every word I say is kindling. Or... out of my fucking inventory, Snowball. Yeah, the thing is I can literally just bury a shitload of water wheels in Create. And, hide them in a wall, and I've got an insane amount of power with very little effort. Used to be, oh my. What if I moved this one block back? YOLO! Oh. Okay. See, notice how it's spinning faster? That's definitely not how I should be doing things, but... when this house don't feel like home. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. I think I could actually make that work. So just a perpetual motion machine, as the saying goes, only problem is hiding the battery, exactly. Won't you stay with me, my darling? My heart, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. Lay my curses out to rest. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. Oops. Perfect. And guess what? Because it's underneath this awning, I don't need to build any extra infrastructure. The anvil is protected from the elements. On my feet and staggering, with misplaced words and a sinking feeling, I got carried away and keep sick of sleeping on the floor. Oops. Bottles breaking, I'm only happy when I'm wasted. I have somehow defied physics. I did not know you could even do this. The windmill! I've made a weapon to surpass Metal Gear! They said it couldn't be done! I said, fuck you! I've done it! I can't actually draw power from this. Alright, well. Imagine it just flew away. I broke it by blocking it, but that's okay. I was planning to move it anyway, so. Let's face it, feels like I'm falling in love alone. Don't fall, you son of a bitch! Whew. I know that I love you, baby, why can't you see? Beautiful. Hammer works, which means we can put other things here as well as they are needed. Don't have a lot of power at the moment, but That's okay. I could definitely have built it a little higher. And I'm looking here to see... Yeah, I still need a transmission if I want to turn the thing on and off, but that's okay. Think of all the things we could do, and every day you're in my head. I want to have you in my bed. You are the one, you're in my eyes. All I ever wanted in my life. You're all I ever wanted, and all I ever wanted. Okay, pulverizer frame's easy. Pulverizer toggle is also easy. Pounders are also easy. We don't need fat for any of these, I'm realizing. I just need a piece of stone of the corresponding type, which is easy enough. Done. All I ever wanted was to make you mine. All I love you. Okay, 6 of each, 6 boards on each spot and the saw. I'm okay. You ever sneeze so hard you hurt your wrist somehow? Ow. 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 Oh, I need an iron plate for that. Alright. Well, now's our opportunity, huh? No longer live that lie. You should have known by now. I'll burn this whole world down. Sorry that I woke you with my sneezes. Well, have you had enough? You greedy little bastard, you will get what you deserve. When all is said and done, I will be the one. Maybe I should set up a second windmill. I've just been stubborn about it. Setting one up inside the house, like, attached to the house would be cool. Like, down into here, and then it would be for the grindstone and pottery wheel. We have enough cloth that we could make it work. Hold me down. It would definitely be faster to make the plate myself at the current moment. There's just not enough wind. I will be the one. especially with my special skills. I know that we'll have a ball and just lose it all. I don't wanna let it go. That's the way I was raised. I've been losing all control. And sharpened. So we can, since we're not using this at the moment, I can instead set up this. Right, okay. God, that's gonna be slow. Copper, how about instead hopper? Plates! Cool. Friday and Sunday. Party every day. Party every day. I got a feeling. Did it actually powderize it or what? requires pulverizer tier 2. I know you're starving. Shut up. Good lord, man. Yeah, I know I suffer. No, I can't. How long before you let me go? I'm beginning to suspect that if it's a higher tier than the one you need, it will just destroy the item. Tier 2. Yep, it's a tier 3. I need a tier 2 cap for this. Alright. I do not need a freezer. I mean, I can grab ice at any time of year by climbing a mountain. The ice just breaks when you mine it. This is not the ball crusher. This is a pulverizer. So it's a ball pulverizer. Specifically. Once again. Hi, Glizzy. Now let's try this again. Gonna be slow as hell, but it should work. I can't tell if it's just that the wind is bad or if it really is. Oh, wait, no, there it goes. And a ninja master key change mofo. Levels high. I'll hydrate. Yeah. Wait. Does it not always actually pulverize? Oh, look, there it goes. Now it's going faster. You're wondering what I'm doing. I need this to make a specific kind of cloth. Because I need this kind of cloth to make certain kinds of dye. I can't dye cloth black without doing this first. Selling marionettes in my ramshackle place. On that hallowed night when I lost my life, all I remember was the gleam of the knife. Got some crackle? Alright, BRB! Actually, you know what? Still crackle? Yep. Desktop mode. Fixed it. Alright. Now, what was I doing? I was... Right. Alternative 4, more dented cloth after 8 hours of sealing. Okay, so... now... we can start crushing quartz. Magnesia alba is created by... lime water and regular water makes powdered magnesium hydroxide. Wow. So you could make lime... you could still make the stuff you need without having to find the other material, the other stuff. Interesting. It was just the music, but that's fine. I just chose to turn it off anyway. I am not a chemist. I'm an alchemist. There is a difference. Right, I can make more shelves and shit while I'm down here. I need to make, a bucket rack, which again is, I think, something I should know how to do by now. And we can start drying some potion ingredients as well. And I can make an antler mount. That requires leather, though. I don't like sacking leather unless I have more than enough to spare for frivolities. Necklace stand, hat rack, glove rack, egg shelf, food case. I'm about to just type it in if I cannot find it, and it's looking like I cannot find it, so the typing begins. Two boards and two sticks, yep. Really cozy. Hearing the wind blowing outside. Not nice. You are not making blue crystals. No. No. I'm not Walter White. Should definitely make a container for the parts for these things. Now, where did I put my nails? I think they're in the top chest, yes. I wonder if they're going to eventually add different chest wood types. That's a slippery slope, because I've played mods in Minecraft that add a chest for every wood type, and all it does is cause clutter and frustration. At least for me it did. Yeah, that's how you can tell it's not a very windy day, because even the fucking kern isn't spinning, or the kern isn't turning. So check this out. Right, I need to make it chiseled first. Fuck. Okay. I thought that was a temporal warning, but no. Also, there they are. Just that it's windy. Chisel. That'll do. So now, I shoveled, that's charcoal. So anyway. Now, it's a fucking ladder. Although, should definitely reassess the direction in which the trapdoor opens. It is a lot of charcoal. I do a lot of smithing. It's good to have it on standby, especially because I'm a little bit, like, reckless with how much I use. Better have, like, more than you need than not enough. Because as you can see, I only have 56 charcoal lying around, like, knocking about. So. Got our new anvil. Alright. I'm getting annoyed. I need to make more tool racks, and I need to put some of these tools downstairs since I'm definitely not going to be using all of them all the time. That chisel is so hard to see on that surface. I think I know how to rectify this, but... Yes, I wanted you to bounce in the direction where I could no longer retrieve you. And also to leave a blatant and giant hole in my defenses for the freaks to get in. What? Okay. Hi, seller. It's a little less blending. It doesn't blend in as much now, which is important. Sentries? What do you mean sentries? What, like TF2? What? No. Automatic defense, yeah, it's called a hole. What kind of fucking... Like, there's no magic. At least no magic, like... tower defense-ass mechanics in this game. There's our old bronze tools. Figure, since I am a compulsive hoarder... best to put the old tools we no longer need somewhere, even if, like, the best option would be to toss them, just because, you know, I don't know, maybe I'm a bit sentimental. Who knows? Or bismuth bronze is what I meant to say, by the way. Where am I? There I am. Right, I need to make sandpaper. I should probably get around to doing that already, so I can make some more durable equipment. Honestly, that looks pretty good. I like the darker wall there to give some contrast, so that it shows where what the tools look like and you can actually see the damn things. Thank you, Glizzy. I'm very proud of the work that's been going into this house, to this little, like, abode we've created. Oops. Somehow... Okay, I guess it's not quite cold enough, But I didn't realize that rye could survive in such cold temperatures. I thought it would have surely died by now. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's still around, considering, like, it usually suffers from high temperatures. Let's put our correct tools back in their proper places. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, wait, no. No, the knife is supposed to be on the combat one. What tool am I missing from that lineup? Well, there you go. Everything's cleaned up. We've sorted out the storage situation quite admirably, I'd say. Now let's make a pottery wheel. Stone, chisel, and a polished slab. Okay, well, we're gonna need to make some more splitter plugs for that. If I can remember where the hell I put those. Right! Also in that. Let's do that first, actually, because I've been neglecting this. To make raw cuttings, I need shears. Honestly? The healing one seems to be the one I use the most, so it's the one I tend to require the most of. I see the flaw in my logic for building here. Dryable requires 6 hours. Okay, it needs to dry in my hands, otherwise it will take longer. In fact, that way these shears can still get some life out of them. Stretch? I will stretch in 1 moment. Give me a second to put this silly little tool rack somewhere. There we go. Alright. Thank you. How's our leather doing while those are drying? Out of 3 days. 3.8 out of 4.5 days. Hey! And look at that. I forgot about that. Ooh. So now those are done, which means I can make purple, orange, green, and black. But I specifically want the black color because I want to make... And we have 4, which is just the right amount to make another set of this Gambeson armor. Beautiful. We'll dry in 2 days. So some of it, like, what's the point of the herb rack then? Is it just for visuals? Because that seems like it's taking the longest out of all of them to dry. Weird. Okay. No, I'm using Gambeson. Check me out. I found this piece of armor in a base, in a ruin, but I like the look of it, so I've been working towards making the other pieces. That's why I pulverized the cassiterite to make the liquid. So I could dilute it and use that to treat the cloth so I could dye it black to match the rest of the armor. I'm also specialized into light armor, so I would prefer to wear stuff that isn't going to reduce my movement speed by too much. 21 points for survival. Not bad. I think while this is drying, we should go on a little excursion to get some more animal hide and some other foodstuffs. And we should also make some more recall flask and sprinter's flask, but we're working on a lot of stuff here. I do like this. Alright. 4 hours. Alright. In the meantime, this is where I get off. Not really... I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just... in-game, I'm leaving to go places in-game. In-game? In-game. Alright. It is daytime, and it's only noon, so I think now might be a good opportunity to go back to where we were before, so we can gather the rest of the loot from that spooky zone. Especially while we can fucking see what we're doing instead of in the middle of the night and the... You having a hard time down there, stupid? Critters just really struggle to navigate the snow. It's just that it slightly changes the elevation of blocks or something, or it messes with their pathfinding. I don't know. I think it just makes them seem like, oh, I can't actually jump here. You know? Beautiful. We did have to dig our way out quite a ways, though. Not super looking forward to that, but also... Oh, right. I think a piece went to the other zone. Huh? Okay. Weird. Now I gotta remember how the fuck I got out of here before. I believe it was up this way, and then a little jump. Ooh, don't like the sound of unwanted guests. I do not want to be friends with you. You're not my friends. Don't be parasocial, you fucking freaks. Right, and there was lead here too. I didn't even prospect out here. I should have done that. Now that I understand the strong back mechanic thing here, it's beautiful. Ah. So, it turns out that wasn't a castle. Rising nobody. What? Is that the library structure, or is that... Because there's the manor. But then there was another structure by a body of water. That's this one. That's another structure I didn't see until it snowed. There's something over there. Woof! Just kidding, I'm not afraid of you. Idiot. I did change my name in game, yay. Styled on. There's a structure over here. What is this? Oh my god, what the fuck? There's just a guy. Okay. Crazy. Now, what is this? A lot harder to suss out what else should be here when there's so much snow on the ground. Oh. Spooky mask. The spooky mask again. Does not really work super well on my kobold because I think you might be wearing it wrong, bucko. Let's just not worry about that, alright? Fucking hell. Ooh, 10 points in metalworking. Everyone says he's trying his best, but is he, though? Is he? I think you're giving him too much credit. Sometimes it's okay to call someone out when they're doing poorly. They can't improve if you don't, like, correct them. I just want to dig through this to see if there's anything in here. Of course, it is barely... It's just like in real life. It's fucking 4 p.m. You can't see shit no more. Well, there's nothing here. It's just a crazy structure. But I did hear the faint honking sounds of a fucking merchant. But where? Oh, there he is. Well, howdy. What's your name? Hello, Leo. Would you look at that? Someone is in the market for that. Gimme. Can you not walk away from me when we're doing business? Y'all are all like this. 21 gears. And then Kernite and Fluorite, but the cloth is really nice. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Thank you for your business, sir. This is considerably closer than everywhere else. Thank you. We gotta move fast. That way the sun doesn't go down before we can see what we're doing in there. Whoop, whoop. Actually, we have to go this way. Fuck. God, I hate winter in this game. Like, I know it's a huge part of the experience, and, like, it's not that it's bad on its own. It's just frustrating because of how, like, many inconveniences it throws on you. The shorter daylight, the lack of access to, like, unfrozen water, lack of crop growth. Is that another fucking structure? Oh, wait, this is the same one. This is the library. Yeah, we are not making it out there before it gets too dark to see. We're just gonna have to play it cool and calm and collected. And we gotta hope that maybe there are fewer Botorn than last time. I'm starting to think I should invest in a shield. If anything, just to protect myself from ranged fire when I don't know where the hell they're coming from. There it is. For those of you who weren't here earlier, welcome to the manor. It is in ruins. Welcome to Wildenbrush. Okay. I knew it. You cuck. Good luck shooting me when I'm busy doing... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna shoot you first. I'm gonna shoot you! I got him, but did I kill him? No, he's not dead yet. Oh, I missed. Gotcha. You're still alive? How much HP do you have? Damn it. God fucking damn it. How are you still alive? You are made of fucking sterner stuff than your fucking comrades. No, he's still alive. You can barely see him. And y'all might not be able to see him at all. Gotcha! He's definitely a nightmare or tainted Botorn, so it made him a significantly bigger threat, which means I definitely needed to kill him sooner than later. But that was cool. Alright. Good fucking God. It is a damn shit show down here. Oh dear. Where are the saw blades? Where's the saw blade one? The saw blade one is the one I'm the most concerned about. I saw it earlier. If y'all want to come to me, that would honestly be preferred. Be a lot easier to handle you that way. But they almost seem like uninterested in me at the moment. Oh. Here they come. Not ideal when I don't have a lot of movement space. Hi, fellas. Oh, there's a lot of you. I need to have more short-ranged options, I think. Ugh. You can tell when they notice you because they get extra scuttly. It's like they're real excited to see you. The problem is I don't think there's actually any feasible way to deal with this huge horde. And I'm not even sure it's worth it to go down here. It doesn't even seem like there's anything here to find. Yikes. There, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, the halberd is not very good for closed spaces and enemies that are right in front of me. God, there's so many down here. I don't think coming down here is even worth it. Like, there are ladders, which is confusing. Like, were these ladders here before the place was destroyed? Uh-oh. We are in a lot of trouble now, fellas. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The ice is gonna get me killed. Yep, this is game. God fucking damn it! Why? Hey, Vintage. Why is it you let me drink the potion while moving sometimes, but not other times? Any particular reason why you feel compelled to only let me drink it when I'm stationary? But only when you feel like it. Only when you feel like it. Not all the time. Because all the time would be consistent, and consistency would be good. And at least then I would understand whether or not I am or am not allowed to drink a potion while stationary or moving. Like, you know, consistency is super important. It communicates information to the player so that the player knows what the fuck to do. I know that was mostly my own fault, and I will take complete responsibility for falling off the ladder into the pit. However, I could have fucking pulled out of that and survived had you fucking responded when I was trying to drink. But nah, you didn't want to do that. You were more keen on just letting me get eaten by robot fuckers. Fortunately, I know exactly where I'm going. It's just a matter of getting there before my light dies. And there goes all my fucking survival points. Man, I hate that shit. I lost all my fucking survival points. I wanted another level of strong back. Well, I actually can't take any more levels of strong back. I would have liked to take a second specialization, though. That would have been nice. Or take the scout perk, you know? Take the perk that lets me be a fun little scout boy. For running faster and traveling long distance, maybe? Just a thought, maybe? Now, one might say, hey, Spirit, you could have just slept and waited until morning to come out here. But then I'll say, no. I have an hour and 10 minutes of game time left before I'm forcing myself to put the game away for the rest of the week. So I'd like to get my stuff back now. And not waste time. Oh, good. And now I can't see. Everything you know is wrong. Up is down, black is white, and short is long. And everything you thought was just so important doesn't matter. Everything you know is wrong. Just forget the words and sing along. All you need to understand is everything you know is wrong. See, the problem is this is likely to get me stuck in a death spiral. Because there's so many down there, and that area is so, like, slippery. And it's so fucking hard to see. And there's so goddamn many of them. Up here, fuckers. Over here. Can y'all just not see me? Hello? Nope. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Hey, chat. Oh! I'm okay. Actually, no, I'm not okay. I'm using cheats to go over there. I'm not fucking doing that run back again if they're gonna rip my fucking asshole open. I'm not gonna do a death spiral bullshit. I'm not. I'm not doing it. Except it wouldn't feel fucking worth... I'm about to fucking ruin their entire career. You might be asking, Spirit, what are you doing? You'll see. I just need quiet time right now or I'm gonna fucking implode and then reemerge in the next universe and scream at the first person I see. I'm actually fine. He says. He's fine, he says. Oh, one of my least favorite things to actually smith. Just a tedious process. The funny thing is the locusts aren't usually that big of a problem. They became one because of the fucking sheer number of them, alongside the fact that there's, yeah, ice everywhere, gaps in the ice, and that I kept slipping around and my cursor kept leaving the vicinity of my corpse to retrieve my items. Also didn't help that, because of that, because of the corpse mod, I can't just jump down where my body was and grab it. It has to be a interactable thing so that the items don't despawn after a certain amount of time. I'm not making a goddamn shield out of any of that. 3 planks. Oh my god. I'm gonna ruin some fucking lives. I'm sorry. I don't have my special boy backpack for seeing in the dark anymore. I'm gonna kill the next person I see. Hello, it's so nice to see you. Oh my god, hey. Hello. Chekhov's short sword over here, baby. I made this like at the start of the stream or maybe even yesterday and then proceeded to never use it. I realized I could have also, you know, taken a sleep before leaving. That way I could see in the dark. But I made the mistake once again of failing to do that. So now I'm still unable to see. God, those things wrecked my entire scene. Run from me. But then there's less suspense. There is no suspense. There are two outcomes. I either win or I lose and get even more upset. There is no suspense here. Or I get attacked and killed by a bear, and if that were to happen, I wouldn't find it funny at this point. I've reached the end of my rope. Dying a second time trying to get your stuff back is the equivalent, is like the cutoff point for me finding failure funny. Like, if I, like, the first time was just like, oh well, whatever, let's get our shit back. Second time, now I'm mad. And here is the proof, by the way, that there was literally nothing worth dying for down there. The fact that there was a ladder gave me the impression that there might have been something of high value worth risking it. But I'm beginning to suspect that the only thing of value down there is literally the drops you get from destroying the nests. Like, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it to go down there. There's too many. It's a mere, like, honestly, I didn't even need to worry about the Sawblade one. There was just plenty of regular ones to kill me instead. They didn't need Big Brother's help when I could just get my ass kicked by them instead. Instead, I'm really good at variety in my vocabulary when I am mad and trying to get my shit back. There's another song for you. I also still have to retrieve my fired bolts from up where that stupid Bowtorn was. Alright, round 3, ready to die again? At least this time I can start picking the little bastards off. They're just swarming all over the corpse. Look at how deep down it is, too. There's still so many. I'm gonna die again. Goodbye, chat. I'll remember you all in therapy. Every second I give praise to Better Ruins, there's a boiling, fucking, hateful monster inside me that wants to instead say that it sucks specifically for this kind of reason. It's not fun getting killed again and again and again by an obscene amount of enemies that you have no hope. Like, keep in mind that some people might have this mod installed without combat overhaul, which means you have the effective weaponry to kill one enemy at a time, instead of sweeping attacks that can hit multiple at once. Who the fuck thinks it's okay to swarm the player with this many things? My only guess is the ladder is there to help you get out if you fall in, but at this point, no. I gave it a good college try to get back there and get my shit back. I no longer care to fucking engage with what is happening here in a honest way. I just want my stuff back. Behold, my ability to fly. It's just insult to injury as well, because you damn well know that there was no reason to go down there. It was not worth the risk, and all it did was result in what is going to taint this playthrough permanently. And that is that I've had to open the fucking Pandora's box of using cheat commands to get back out to my stuff, because I'm not going to spend the next fucking hour dying on loop in a horde of fucking locusts. Like, most of the time, I'm not bothered. It's just that area is just, like, specifically miserable to navigate. Like, I think if there was at least solid ground and not water at the bottom, it might have been more manageable. But there's just so many. And they bonk you around. And in fact, just because... I'm going to do this at least somewhat legitimately, in that I'm going to make a spawn point inside the manor so that I can go back into survival to get my stuff, just on the off chance that being in creative causes it to vanish for some reason. And then from there, I will place a second one back at home. So that we are effectively back to square one. cool. I love that the boiling. I'm boiling in hatred. There is no humor, there is no comedy, there is no laughter, hee hee ha ha anymore. There is only blind fucking hatred. I'm getting my fucking revenge. Is there even anything down here? Like, now I want to check. I just want to confirm one way or another if this was even worthwhile as a thing to go down into. But I don't think so. I legitimately think this was folly. And, yeah, see, look at him. There he is. Bastard. Yeah. Literally, there is nothing down here of worth. Except death. I guess there's black bronze blocks under here, but I don't think you can do anything with a black bronze block. Nope. Literally, it is just a block. You can't break it down into its component pieces. Yeah. There is no... genuinely no purpose or reason to come down here. Still a cool location. That definitely soured it for me quite a bit, though. I think generally it was on me for not realizing or assuming that the middle was probably not safe to be in. I was just being nosy and curious and wanted to see if there was anything else cool to find. So, egg on my face. Lesson learned. Risk isn't always rewarded, sometimes it's punished. Let's try and end on a positive note then. Alright? You don't have any more... You don't have any more healing. I also need to remember that I set my spawn out here. I need to change that. Okay, I think Mr. Bowtorn was on the second floor. I doubt that those crossbow shots are still there. But we can always check. Just... Yeah, you said it, me. Those bolts are probably long gone. Been more than 10 minutes for sure. If they didn't just break on impact with every shot, knowing my luck. Yeah, they're gone. Oh well. There looks like there might be one more room. Not the best place to be exploring during winter. Also a lot easier to find everything you might like have overlooked when it's not pitch black and impossible to see anything. See, there's stuff over there. There's more stuff on the other side of the master bedroom platform. I just gave up on it before really checking. Merchant shirt. Rotten lore book. Nothing new in these pages. Alright. Blind rat. That's some world building stuff that I don't really want to strain my voice to read. I am beginning to freeze to death. We do have recall potions, so if we really gotta bail, we can just bail. And you know what? In fact, to save us some space... There. We're gonna have slightly slower movement speed, but that's fine. Don't think going down there is worth it. But yeah, there was another room up here I didn't even notice. Because it was so dark, I couldn't fucking see. Either that or it's just part of the collapsed roof and I'm reading too much into it. Yeah, it might just be part of the collapsed roof. And not actually anything all that important. Okay. See, it looked like an archway to another room, but it is just like a conical... like, attic space thing. Okay. Oh! I never saw that, though. There's a couple of fucking unique vessels in there. I want to go get those. I never went up there. How do I get up there? Don't fall back down. I swear to Christ, if you fall back down, I'm gonna have a conniption fit. Yeah! There's some crock pots. Some buckets. There's a ladder that I just didn't see because I'm real smart and attentive. Rot, 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 rot. Rot. Food. I'm slowly freezing to death. Rot, rot, rot. Exciting. Who in their right mind said you wanted the fucking other stuff there? Get out of my pockets. You're in my way. The 30% dried. Crazy. Now, the rock could be turned into compost, but I'm not really interested. Barber surgeon mask. Let me see. I keep on finding these support beams in my inventory. Oh. Again? Don't know if that vibes or not, but it looks kind of funny. I don't hate it. Alright. Ah, fuck winter and its low, like, very short daylight times. Be so much easier to find things if you didn't have to blunder around in the dark for 80% of it. Yeah, I think that's almost everything. Then again, there's still more over here by the front door that we just didn't even acknowledge. Maybe it's just some empty crates. Most of these are broken. Still, though... Since when does the pickaxe have a vein mining option? Hello? I can mine a 3x3 with the pickaxe? Is that modded? Fuck me, running with a stick. I have a plan. It's a cunning plan. Never mind. It will not let me pillar on top of boxes. No pillars allowed. The crates cannot be stacked. Fuck your house. Since the manor was such a waste of time, it wasn't a waste of time. It was just the end of it down at the bottom was like a bit of a torture fest. The rest of it was really cool. It was just getting falling in the hole. That was a bit of a fucking nuisance. Bit of a frustrating problem, but we handled it. Probably could have handled it a bit better on my end. I could have been a bit less emotionally chaotic about it. And see, there's lore books that I overlooked, too, in the library. I don't think I need this many crockpots. If I really want them, I'll come back for them. But I can always make my own. Nothing new in this lore book. What about this one? Nothing new in either of these. Okay. Socolata, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're finishing up a long and dangerous excursion that we had taken into this spooky destroyed manor. Before I go home and warm up. There is one more thing I might want to get from here, but I'm going to need glue first. Cute bracelets for me. Rusty manacles. Spooky. But yeah, how far am I in Vintage Story? I've done the Resonance Archives and that's it. I have not done anything beyond that, so I don't know a lot about the lore still, but the lore has got me very invested and deeply compelled. Fuck me running, man. I am really bad at managing my inventory. Yeah, I think I've had enough in here. Let's go. Before I freeze to death and have to come out here again. Oh. Right. That's unfortunate. I forgot that we changed our spawn point in order to deal with the fucking locust problem. Okay. Yeah, I love it. We're playing a bit modded, but how was yours? Yeah, like, were you also playing? I'm assuming you were also playing Vintage. Forgive me, I missed the shout-out. Yes, you were. Excellent. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Socolata and Athena Slayer. Thank you both so much for the follows. Welcome to the parlor. Sorry for the fucking freezing to death. I know, the perfect place to go to deal with this more immediately without having to worry about dying. Let's get a bit of a boost. Let's fucking go! I believe I'm heading in just the right direction. Yes. Keep our eyes peeled for bears. I'm also starving to death, which is also not an ideal combination. Found the most insane bit of world gen out here with all these goddamn hot springs. Woo! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Thank you. But yeah, don't feel obligated to stick around on in any case. If you need to hop out, grab food and water, be my guest. Self-care is important. Okay, now we warm up. With our goofy little mask. Now here's a real question. 3 liters of water. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Would be cool to be able to transport the hot water elsewhere. Oh yeah, the pits are very sneaky. Wow, we warmed up extra fast. Woo! Like, look at this world generation. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, 11 fucking hot springs all in, like, this one, like, localized area. It's crazy. Alright. This is our first year. I've played a few different... Like, I have another playthrough where we're like 3 years in, but that one doesn't have the same mods this one does. This one was kind of made to scratch an itch because I've been doing a modded multiplayer stream with 3 other friends of mine every Friday. And since we don't play that except on Fridays, it's like I want to play more Vintage, so I made a new save with the same mods. So this is only year 1. We're trying to get home. I want to get home before the stream ends, because I promised myself I'd cut myself off at 10 p.m. Because what happened last time when I didn't do that? I stayed up until 3 in the morning and ruined my life. I ruined my bastard life. This game is wonderful, but it's also like I have OCD and ADHD. My brain is deprived of dopamine, and this game is really good at like just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing, just one more thing, and then after you've done one more thing, one more thing, one more thing, it's been fucking 4.5 hours, and you've lost your entire evening. What were you gonna type, Spar? Oh, hi, Spar, by the way. Oh, I'm losing my bastard mind. Alright, let's see. Oh, literally the X. I literally made an X mark to tell me where the cave entrance was. There it is. And I can show off my cool house. Whoop. Ouch. My ankles. Hasta luego. Wow, the Sprinter's Flask expiring right when we got back. Alright. I forgot I had the fucking vessel on my back, too. I wouldn't say Power Wash is really all that addictive. Power Wash doesn't swallow hours of my time after stream is over. It's a pretty, like, relaxed experience. Cookie Clicker, I think is a better comparison in terms of the way it taps into my, like, dopamine-starved brain with, like, hee-hee number go up, or, like, you know, this game is different, but it still taps into the same hee-hee number go up, like, part of my brain. Welcome home! The walls are not mine, although I did modify them a little bit. These are mine, though. I built inside one of the better ruin structures. Now, let's see. I fucking love these things. I love collecting the storage vessels. They're so pretty. Cookie Clicker has a fucking soundtrack? Since when? Hello? Since when does Cookie Clicker have a soundtrack? Actually, you know what? These might be better served as our actual vessels for the alchemy stuff in here. We'll worry about that in a minute, though, only after we empty our pockets. Let's set our home spawn. And this time, why don't we set it somewhere less fucking exposed, huh? Done. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. Alright, let's see. You should see the kobold karst. That's the, that's our big 200-hour save. But I have to update a bunch of mods first to make sure that it doesn't break. We have, like, at this point, 3 different single-player saves for Vintage. We have this one. We have... this one's the Lonely Kobold. Then we have the Endless Expanse, which is mostly an ocean world. And a lot of sailing and boating. And then we have the main one with the Kobold Karst. Alright. What is this? Turnip seeds? Yes. 3 liters of water. It just says water, but do you think it's actually still hot? What if we found out? Just kidding. It's not enough water to fill a block. Because it was... I'm very smart. I'm very smart and cool. Everyone loves me and my big brain. The sod roofing is so cool. This is my first time building with it. I really, really like it. I'm gonna just put these crates, that'll do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Oh, wait! Right! Tailored gambeson leggings requires a sewing kit and then 2 flax twine. You need a big brain for those big horns. Don't know if that's true, actually. Not sure. What am I looking for? Right. Wait, it's not up here, you ding-dong. It's downstairs. God, the snow is so... It just really sucks the life out of the world, I feel like. I think it's in this container. No. Oh, wow, we have just enough of this left to make what I need. What? It's an armored tailoring kit. I need to cry because I've just wasted the last of my flax twine on the wrong material because it looks identical. Combat overhaul? How hard is it to make a different visual fucking sprite for an item that... Oh, so much for that. I'm distraught. Almost out of food as well. Yeah, I know, I'm dying. Quit whining, you bubble-blowing baby. Jesus. You'd think it was life or death or something. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Why do these place on corners? Who in their right mind wants these to be placed in a corner spot? Nobody. No sane man wants the mannequin to be standing on the corner of a block and not just at the center where I clicked. Wait, can I not move this? Is this, like, immovable? Unlike the ones you craft yourself? Oh my god. I can't move these. These are now worthless because I can't put them where I want. Cool. Alright, la 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 la. Oh, the manacles are like anklets or something. Okay. I just need to get stuff out of my pockets, bro. God, that's such a bummer. I'm really frustrated that I wasted the silk like that. Or the flax, rather. What a waste. I just need the stuff out of my pockets. I know I'm trying to organize things, but at the same time, I just want to be done with the organizing part. Really wish you could, like, place things on top of chests, or, you know. But now that the bitching hour is over, I have 20 minutes left. God, now I see why Alpha doesn't do the drying. It takes so goddamn long. It's miserable. Oh, these are much better suited for that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that dugout space behind it. Whatever. Done. The bitching hour is me and Kaz's podcast. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now, where the hell did my mortar and pestle go? Ah, there it is. Landed in a weird spot, so I didn't see it. Okay. Do I have any Heelys from my Feelies juice left? Surprisingly, I have quite a bit of it left. That is a lot, and that lasts a long time. And that will be the last of our recall as well. Well, we have a little bit more, but not enough to really make a significant difference. There we are. I can make more linen, which I might as well go ahead and do, because I'm not going to be... Like, I'm probably not going to make another windmill anytime soon. I say immediately deciding to make a windmill. Right, I need to soak it in the other shit first. Have a good night, Alexander. I need more crushed chromite, or whatever. I'll leave it there for now. Not crushed chromite, I need more crushed cassiterite. A real shame that I wasted that sewing kit. Really think they need to change the visual of it so that you can tell the difference instead of it just being a change in label. Why does it insist on not putting it in the correct... Like, it does the drag and drop relatively fine literally everywhere else. Seven servings of hefty rye porridge. Oh, right, the fly agaric. That's for the potion making. That needs to go back downstairs. Oh, we've got a merchant shirt, which I haven't really tried on, although it's really hard to tell what anything looks like with my gambeson armor on all the time. And my winter clothes on. Definitely don't hate it. I think it suits him kind of well, actually, the green. I need to make a wardrobe. How does that get crafted? A wardrobe requires glass, probably. Two glass, two nails, or two glass, nails, boards, and sticks. Okay. Exactly enough to make it, actually, it looks like. Doesn't really matter which one it is, as long as it's the same recipe. Oh. Wardrobe complete. Okay. And that's a stretch. All right, thank you. Making a change over here. What do you fucking mean? You can't put that in there, dummy. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay. So that's for shoes and shirts only. Nothing else, though. What a pain in the ass. See, if we had an apocalyptic fucking attack inbound... then we could, get a bunch of flax back for our trouble. I see now the merit of the hooks, because the hooks allow things to hang up and dry while you're busy elsewhere doing other things, instead of having to carry them in your pockets. That definitely landed. Well, we'll find the crater in springtime, because we ain't gonna find it tonight. Ooh, that was hearty. Wait, that has food in it. Fat is considered a valuable, at least I think so, because of, like, our limited supply. I'm thinking of expanding this room, or finding a way to chisel dirt. Seek fluid intake. But I hardly know her. Okay. What? Where the fuck? Okay, no, there they are. I just didn't see them because my brain is getting tired. This will be our last act on the stream today, I think. Oh, I need a sewing kit for each, and it yeah, we don't have enough cloth for that. We're not going to be able to make it either. Never mind. Egg on my face. I only need 18. 2, 4. I need 6. To do that instead. Sure. See, if it weren't for the fact that I want this to be mostly dirt up here, I would just, you know, do whatever. But I don't want to hang hooks off of what looks like a unstable surface. Ew. I will drink water once the stream's wrapped up, because that is going to be very shortly. In like 4 minutes. And once that's done, I'm not going to be playing this for the rest of the night or the rest of the week. I'm going to literally force close the game the second we hit the fucking threshold. Now, I don't have a doctor's appointment tomorrow anymore. I postponed it for another week. But I'm still trying to get my sleep fixed. And this game has been sort of, as much as I love it, it has also sort of been destroying my life. And I need to step away until Friday. I've gotten a lot accomplished. I'm really pleased with it. Looks really good. But I think it's time for Spirit to take a Vintage Story sabbatical until Friday. I am simply trying to consolidate and empty all my pockets before I run out of that time. Well, I think that's everything. All organized. Pockets are empty of everything except for essentials. Stuff's been put in the appropriate containers. There's nothing else outstanding or in progress that I wanted to hover around and let finish. At least nothing that can't wait till next time. What a beautiful winter evening. I mean morning. Okay. And that's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Goodbye, everybody. Let's find someone to raid. Okay. Game is closed. I am free. As usual, Kaz is streaming right about now. But Alpha is also streaming, so I think we're going to raid Alpha. Our raid message will be, here to cause mischief, like always. Skelly is fantastic. We collab every Friday alongside Sprite Star Zero and Technomancer VT. playing more Vintage Story. At the moment, they are also playing Vintage Story with Technomancer VT and Mucking Moth. Go hang out, say hi, relax, have a good time. But all that being said, I will see you guys on Friday. I'm taking the rest of the week to work on things that need to be done. And as always, until next time, well, stay out of trouble.